Good evening, everybody. I am Craig Black, and welcome back to the Iron Road. Tonight we have Karina, Kyle, and Jason, and Sean will be joining us momentarily. He's on his way from work, pesky work. Now, that said, this actually kind of works out because Ilva, Tomas, and Fausto have plunged into an unknown borehole, sort of in the desert outside of the city of Natha, where some of their crew have disappeared in an attempt to apparently rescue some villagers.
Among the crew that disappeared is Octavian.
And who went with them is Octavian. Yes. All right. So where we left off was the characters had penetrated this place. Now, you had defeated everybody that was in sight, right?
Had I killed my dude?
Was the combat over?
No, because you said we were stopping when I had to leave early because combat was still...
Right.
Okay.
Well, that'd be why these guys have hit point numbers. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, here you have encountered some cultists who seem to take offense at you being here.
Only mildly.
Yes. Okay. So, I guess the question would be, we're in combat, so let's make declarations.
I'm a swinging.
What's that? All right, so you...
Oh, I only had my shield. Have I picked up my weapon? Have I drawn my weapon?
No, not yet.
Okay, so I'm drawing and swinging.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to shoot this guy while he's on the bridge. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that's going to make the bridge collapse, but...
Okay, fair enough.
See.
And how about yourself?
You can jump that. Come on now.
Okay, I dispatched the worm root tentacle thing.
Out of your arm, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, you had pulled it out, but it meant that you had to strip your armor off.
yeah,
Of your right arm.
yeah. So I need to take time to repair that if I want to have it on there.
Well, you need to take time. You can put it in your bag. You can repair it when you have downtime.
Okay.
Right, because you had to cut it off to get it off in timely fashion.
Yeah. Your choice was unbuckling it slowly or cutting it off.
Yes, so you cut it off. All right, so Fausto, daggers in hand, lingers in the dark.
I'm going to slip up behind that guy, I guess?
All right.
Or no, that guy.
It's up to you. You tell me.
I can see him right now, so that guy.
You know where both of them are.
Yeah.
You definitely know where both of them are.
You know that Thomas was backpedaling quickly across a trapped bridge with a guy following him.
Yes.
So I probably don't want to engage with the bridge right now.
Okay, so you're going to go help Ilva?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so this guy who's with you, Tomas, he's going to... So you're going to draw and shoot, is that my understanding? Yeah. So that means you're not going to move.
No.
Okay, so this guy's going to charge forward and whack you with his sword. Okay, so, with some sort of murderous cry, he jumps forward. Beneath his, by the way, in the light, as he charges into the light, you can see that his face seems somewhat, almost muted, if that makes sense. It's like his eyes are smaller than they should be, and his nose sort of has recessed into his face, and
He doesn't look like he's normal human.
No, something's definitely happened. Okay, well, let's drop dice. And the other fellow is going to attack Ilva. He will defend against you. Okay?
I'll defend his attack.
Okay, sounds good. He will not defend against you. He only defends once. So, let's drop dice. So, the 2 dice against Tomas. Okay. Now, Tomas, you did not say you were defending, so I only need 1 success to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And the 1 attack against Ilva. Okay. And then the 1 defense against Ilva. All right. Everybody drop dice. Let's do it.
I do not succeed parry, but I do succeed 1 attack.
Okay.
I've got 1 hit with the bow as he's coming in.
As he's coming in. Okay, so I rolled a 19 and a 14. He did not defend, so you hit and he misses. However, at the end of his move will still go off, so he will be beside you for the next round.
Yeah.
You cannot parry with a bow.
I know.
Okay? However, you still hit him. Somebody give me a location, please.
A 16.
Whatever that is.
Right leg.
Of course.
It's not a right arm. Doesn't count.
Okay, in a desperate measure, you release the arrow. It flies forward, punching into his leg for...
5 points of damage.
Holy crap! All right,
Point blank range.
you can hear the tearing of sinew and bone as it punches through his leg. As it does so, he suddenly collapses in front of you, and I'm just going to make a quick acrobatics test here. Okay, yes. So he manages not to fall off the bridge, but he is howling in pain. Nice shot.
Yeah, well,
Or can I say lucky shot?
lucky shot.
All right. Meanwhile, okay, so that's that.
What I'm going to do when I get back and get some time to craft is I've got to...
Thank you. Ilva. So his attack did succeed.
And I did not succeed parrying.
You did not succeed parrying. Okay, somebody give me a location, please. 20.
Left leg.
Left leg. Okay, you take one in the foot.
But I have a shield, so I can...
Yep, so you roll 2 dice for cover. 1 point.
Who armor?
2 armor in the foot, so 3 points of armor altogether versus this plus 1. 3 points. The 5 it's a parrying sword, so he does not get any bonuses beyond that. So, between turning it, it sort of clips off the end of your boot, okay, opening it to the air, and you can feel the sword suddenly cut into the wood beneath. There is a splinter, there's a fly of splinters, and he does roll 1 parry. Actually, he rolls 2 parry, and you did not succeed on your to hit, so I will take 2 doom in exchange for that. Okay.
2 doom.
Yes. He got 2 successes.
I got 1 success for hitting.
You did? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, then I will take 1 doom. Fine, be that way. Okay. Meanwhile, Fausto attacks. Did you hit?
Yep.
Okay, somebody location, give me damage.
Left arm.
Biff.
That is a biff.
1.
All right. His robe does turn the 1 armor. Oh, sorry, arm. His robe does not turn the 1 armor, so he will take a single point of stress. Okay.
Oh no.
Oops. All right. Sounds good. All right. So you guys are now locked in deadly combat. Tomas up north. This fellow, you've hit him in the leg. It has definitely wounded him, meaning he's probably at a disadvantage because he is so wounded, but he is armed with a sword and you are not.
No.
What do you do?
Have bow in one hand, draw the sword in the other.
Okay.
So sword in the other, and...
Okay. So you draw your sword, and you can't move if you're drawing.
No, I know.
Okay.
And I'll parry his and attack him.
Okay, that sounds good. He does the same for you. Okay. Over to...
I will attack him.
Okay, do you want to declare first, or do you want me to declare first?
Oh, well, if you're going to do something other than attack, I have to defend.
Yes. Okay, so he does not attack this round. He does something else.
Alright.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
Okay.
Okay, how about yourself?
I am going to exploit him.
Okay, sounds good. Using...
Thievery to
Thievery?
untie the ties on his robe.
Okay, I'm going to rule... No.
Okay.
What I'm going to say is you can do observe to actually look for his weak points. You could use maybe acrobatics to get behind him. You can't use stealth because he sees you. He knows you're here. So I'll give you one of those two.
Yeah, okay. We'll just go with observation.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so while he's doing whatever, you attempt to find a weak spot. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, so...
You're doing whatever you're doing.
Yes, I will defend once. Sorry, my apologies versus you. So, I have 2 successes in my attack, Kyle.
Okay.
And I have 2 successes in my defense.
Yeah. Well,
I don't succeed, so take 2.
you got 1 hit on me, and you parry off my attack.
Okay. So we are going to now 1 defense versus you. I got two successes.
I failed both.
Okay, so I'll take 2 for that. Wow, nice. Okay, and difficulty 1, 2. Nice. Okay, so you'll get 1 special momentum. So his parry was 2 successes, so he got the 2. Did I take the 2 doom for that already? Okay, nice. Okay, so
How many?
he hits you.
Yep.
Okay,
Because you have a max, don't you?
I do. I got Oh, sorry, this is my pie. I am at 6. Hey, how are you?
Hey.
We'll be introducing you shortly. I'll tell you what happened, okay? We just need to get through this quick combat.
You're a prisoner.
You got my text?
I did.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Okay.
So whatever.
Right, so we're rolling damage. Somebody give me a location.
6.
6, what's that?
Left arm.
How much damage you got there?
I've got 2 armor there.
Okay, you just take 2 stress then. Alright, so the blow glances off your armor. As it does so, he drags it down. Its saw-like edge cuts through your armor, and you can feel a sudden lance of pain up your arm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, meanwhile, you have exploited, so you guys are good. Yes, right, because you defended. 2 defenses? Did you defend? Versus him?
No, I hadn't rolled defense. 1 success.
Because he didn't actually attack. He did something else.
Oh, that's right. He didn't attack. Right. I knew that. I was testing you. Very good. Right.
Using me!
Yep, that's fine.
Either he's calling for help or he's doing something silly.
All right. So he steps back. His sword, he sort of blocks your sword, and then he draws his hand up the sword and throws the blood to the ground. As he does so, something, you can feel it trembling underneath the earth.
That's probably not good.
It's just coincidence. What are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah, what do you guys do?
Attack him again.
Okay.
I'm a meathead.
Octavian. Now, pause for 1 second.
Pause.
We're going to do a bit of a diatribe here. All right, Octavian. Your crew was casting around town looking for something to do. You originally tried drinking, but unfortunately all the drinks that they serve in Natha were, well, let's just say pretty weak compared to what you're used in Palathane. So you really weren't really enjoying it that much. Rada, the Halfavinian crewmate that you have, came to you and said, hey, so this town is kind of boring. And you're like, I agree with you. Well, listen, we've heard tell of a village north of the city where apparently villagers have been disappearing. And, well, after the daring do of the rest of the crew, I was thinking I would go up there and perhaps put this to right. Come with me.
Perfect.
It'd be more boring,
Love it.
it'd be less boring than this. Now, unfortunately, it didn't work out quite as well as it might have.
Ooh, what a surprise.
Okay. What happened was, as you were heading north, you actually found the village, and when you found the village, it was actually already deserted. However, the people who had taken the villagers were still there, and they quickly captured you. Okay, so you
Quickly.
well, it was surprising. Okay,
There was some
doesn't matter. Your details are irrelevant. Okay.
We don't know any of this other than you're gone.
Yeah.
Well, we came across a net trap that they'd gotten stuck in.
Exactly. Right.
There was the net trap. I remember.
Exactly. So what occurred was Rada and 3 other crewmen from your ship were taken, as well as yourself. Now, what happened was you managed to slip away in the night as these strange gray-robed men carried you off into the dusk, and you managed.
Gray?
What? Gray-robed.
Okay. Okay. I thought
Gray-robed.
they said gray rogue.
Yeah. And so what happened was you managed to slip away in a sandstorm that actually passed over. When the sandstorm passed over, you saw their fleeting trail leading continually to the south, and you thought to yourself, do I follow them, or do I head back to Natha to gather my crew? Being a
We
hero,
thought you're caught. Oh,
being a hero, you
interesting.
trailed after them. Okay? Now, you followed them into a strange shaft in the earth. This, when you first saw it, it looked like a gigantic sinkhole, 100 feet across, and sinking sort of into the ground, okay, at the end of a long canyon. At first, you thought, what a strange lair, but curiosity led you onwards, okay? As you descended down into the lair farther and farther, you realized that this sinkhole led a great distance, because you passed at least 100 yards into it, into almost complete darkness when you first saw the light ahead of you. The trail, did you have tracking, survival? Everybody has it. No, okay. But the trail they were making was obvious enough that it was easy to follow. Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Convenient.
Yes. And what occurred was you found yourself suddenly at where the shaft, rather than going sort of horizontally, suddenly dipped and made it and turned downwards. Okay, and turned from sort of like a tunnel into a pit. Okay, now at the top of that pit, you actually found this very scene: a rickety bridge, and some of the gray-robed cultists, not robed gray cultists. Okay, actually up here, and now you believe that your crew has been led further on. However, there are a number of these cultists, and as a patrol of 6 of them sort of passed out, you hid. Okay, so what I'm going to say is you've been hiding for about the last day.
Oof.
Okay, because there's a lot of these guys, and honestly, they have wicked-looking swords. You have no idea who they are. You're trying to overhear them. Unfortunately, they're all speaking Qatari, a language you do not know.
Right. Also, I've already lost them.
Yes, somewhat. You know that they were led farther into the pit, but you're not exactly sure where. From your understanding, this is basically a pit, and there's kind of like this wooden structure around the pit, and it seems to lead down farther into the pit itself. Okay, this is what you're looking at right there.
Exciting.
What I'm going to say is you've got yourself concealed into like a little nook. Okay? Yes. Well, you're a contortionist, right? Okay.
You are a rogue.
You hear these people, you hear some sort of combat going on outside. Now, last turn, you kind of wedged yourself out of here, thinking, oh, who could this possibly be? You know, am I now in worse trouble than before? But as you peer out, you think you see the black leather jacket of Fausto, and what colors do you wear? And the colorful scarves of Ilva.
Is she scarves?
Like I noticed the stealthy dark one first.
What's that?
Except I've got one arm that's completely bare. That's on that side.
Yeah.
Nice. There you go.
All right. Okay. So next
That
turn,
arm.
you can join the action.
Okay.
Okay?
Ready.
Okay, I will say whatever you want to ready this turn, you can. But tell me at the end of the action. Okay, so we move into the next action. You hear a rumbling from underneath the earth. You don't know what that is. You're continuing your life and death struggle with this
I'm
fellow.
going to
You're
continue to back up until we're actually attempt to back up until we're off the bridge.
Okay, sounds good. What do you do?
I'm attacking.
Okay, fair enough. He at this point, he will also sort of swing wildly at you, basically foregoing all defense in an attempt to kill you.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, and you're gonna stick him.
Good job.
Okay, sounds good.
So I will defend his
Okay.
wild attacks.
Sounds good. There is no defense from him.
I'll back up. I'll probably be defensive this round just to
Okay.
get
How
off
far do you want to
this
back
bridge.
up? Like just off the bridge?
Yeah, until preferably we're both off the bridge because I don't need him falling and setting off whatever trap is on this.
All right,
bridge.
so there you go. You back up, maneuvering him backwards. He eagerly follows you. Yeah, everybody, let's drop some dice.
Oh, real low.
Okay, so his attack versus you. Okay.
That's attack.
2 on the defense.
Defense.
So there's two on the attack.
One defense.
No defense.
2 on my defense. I didn't attack, so
You didn't attack? Okay. No, you can move.
Oh.
Your
Yeah.
defense is always a reaction. Right?
okay. So I will attack as well. Yeah. 3.
Okay, so his attack generates 2. And his defense generates 1.
Okay.
So you do the math on what you have, and you're attacking.
Yeah, I got 3.
3 successes. Okay, and you spent... Oh, yeah, okay. Did you actually roll to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Any 20s?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay, so let's do Tomas first because you're kind of off by yourself. Let's do... what's your damage? Now, did you... His 2 attacks, they're parried by your...
2 defense.
Okay, so those are gone. And his 2 defense... His 1 defense
And
was...
I had 3,
Okay, so you will get... Okay, go for it.
and
So
we'll use that for.
you get 2 of those.
Okay.
You're gonna eat. Sorry. You want to use it?
Or headshot.
Headshot.
Okay, let's throw some damage.
No one I want to toss those next to the microphone.
Yes.
Or you really want to toss those next to the microphone.
4.
4.
All right. So he is unarmored in the head. Okay. So your blow comes down, cuts through his robe. It's not necessarily a telling bone. Like you don't feel the satisfying, pulverizing of bone. But what you do get is as you pull it away, it whips away the blood, and he suddenly shrieks and pulls away. Okay. As he does so, something erupts from his body.
Lovely. I'm already hating these guys, and we're not even halfway down.
All right.
Gross.
Yeah. So he as he kind of swings back, there's like this cackling sound, and suddenly his chest or his abdomen bursts forward, and with a spray of matter, suddenly there's blood and gore everywhere, and this octopoid tentacled thing suddenly drops out and reaches out at you. Okay.
One tentacle.
Okay, so let's make a discipline check, please.
Octopoid. 8 tentacle.
8 tentacle.
Oh, my discipline is not good. This is going to be bad.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It wouldn't have been good anyway.
All right, in horror, you scream.
Listen, one reroll on that.
Okay.
Courage. Still no.
Wow.
Okay, in horror, you
Different dice
scream.
roll.
You will take 3 mental stress. No, you have courage.
Yep, so 2.
2, and you are stunned.
Yeah, figured
You
that
kind of look at it like, oh, you lose your move action.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. So that was happening to you. Okay. Now you, I rolled 2 attacks. Was that a success?
I have 1 defense.
Right. Okay. So that is a success, and he did not defend himself, and you hit him.
Yes.
Okay.
2 attacks.
And you rolled 3 hits. All right. So both of you can drop damage at the same time.
Gaining momentum
Okay.
from my attack.
Yes, absolutely.
Is that then?
He had 0.
Jason,
So you'll get 2 momentum.
Okay.
left arm.
You're calling ahead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Headshot. Okay.
I'm just...
And 9, so center mass torso.
Okay. So nice roll. Okay. So
Bunch of 2s.
6 damage.
I need some damage re-rolls is what I need.
okay. So what'd you roll?
Can 2.
That's 3.
3 total. No. There's a momentum on the table if you want to reroll.
Oh, wait, that'll be... Oh, yeah, I can. 4, and it's +1 because of the unforgiving and I exploited.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember
It
exploited
becomes
with the bow?
vicious when he's
Oh,
using
right.
an
Yeah.
exploit.
Okay. Gotcha.
And
okay.
he has the one.
Okay. So that's and your damage total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice. And no bonus for your strength, right?
I'm a wimp.
And
It's somewhat piercing because I exploited.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
If he was wearing armor, that would matter.
Okay, so then he takes 3 points of damage, or 3 wounds.
Yes. Plus, so 1 from you,
Plus 1
1.
from the headshot, plus 1
so
from
it's
the...
3, and he'll
Intense.
take 1 from her as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're intent. It was
What
intense as well,
location did you give me?
Yeah. You got a
9?
9, which was 9, which was center mass.
All right. So you stab him through the chest just as his blow comes down, hitting her in the
Center of mass. 9.
9.
9.
Yeah.
That's from my
Spend one of
shield.
those doom points. There we go. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 2, 6 points. Minus 2 for your shield, so 4.
And minus 2 from my thing, so 2.
2. Okay, nice. Okay. So the blow crashes into you, sort of whips off like a corner of your shield. The blow still passes through, hits you in the armor, passes through the armor, and you can feel the graze on your flesh.
And that's just straight up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, so you stab him in the head. As you do so, basically you kind of come up. The dagger comes up. Normally, with a human being, this would just be, you turn him into a rag doll. What happens though is, as you do that, and as she cuts him, she pulls out the blade, and something erupts from his chest. Okay.
I'm facing him. Thanks.
It actually pulls out. Okay. Actually, you use your sword. You can actually see it wrapped around your sword. And as you pull your sword out, it actually pulls itself out and squiggles towards you.
Yeah, I'm dropping my sword.
Okay, so we will
Discipline check.
make discipline checks, please.
Yuck. Still yuck.
What am I rolling? So, did you make any successes?
No successes.
All right, then.
With a reroll and everything.
Ooh. Okay, so,
But hey,
Karina,
look, no
you will take
complications.
4 stress,
Minus a soak.
-1, so 3. So, 3 mental stress, and you cannot move, and you are frozen.
Awesome.
So you're like, ugh, what? As this tentacle actually sort of reaches out and crawls up your arm. Okay, meanwhile... Oh, wow. Okay, you will take 2, and the same event happens to you. You stare at this thing in absolute horror as this little monstrosity. It looks like
Tavian, we need you.
It looks like a tentacled mass sort of drops out of his body.
So,
Slight derail. We have Chaz Ken 2 visiting us and appreciating your room.
Awesome, thank you. I wish I could take credit, but in fact, it's my wife.
Because I need a wall behind those guys.
All right. So now, directly ahead of you is basically this small mass. Okay, it's sort of a blood red in color. It sort of pulses. Frozen, meaning you're losing actions. You have an action. What do you wish to do?
Stab.
Okay, fair enough. So you stab at the center of this mass?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. What about yourself? So you pull it out. He drops away, but as he does so, you see something crawl out. Let's make a discipline check.
I'm not quite sure what you're seeing.
Oh, my
So you wish you could unsee it.
Almost.
Hey, 0.
Wow, weird.
Oh! Okay, so you will take 3 mental stress, and you are frozen. And since that's 3 successes on the fear, you will gain a minor phobia.
Now, question.
So that's
Glad
actually
I
3
came out.
qualities.
He's at a distance and not quite sure what he's seeing.
Okay, 1 soak. You're lucky. Yeah. Okay, so 2. You are also frozen for this round. Okay, so the only
is that a fire he's standing right beside?
it's actually a torch on a pole.
We're all frozen. What are you going to do?
Yeah. Okay. I'm rolling really well. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, over to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this thing kind of squiggles. Now, to your horror, it dodges your blow. Like it actually,
Yeah.
right? So it's kind of dodges, and then suddenly right at your face. So I will spend my first 2 momentum on a headshot. Go for it. And I'm going to spend 2 of these doom to roll 4 dice.
Oh, for your defense?
So for my attack.
Okay.
For my defense, it's a straight
Ooh.
2.
And that beats my...
Oh, he's got low number, eh? Right, yeah.
I didn't get any wins on the attack anyhow, so now defense, I'm going to try and pair this thing off to the side.
Oh my word.
Would you like to use a thingy-mabobber, or you could just, you're fine, because you roll well.
For my parry, that is 3.
I got 2. So you'll take a momentum, and I got 2 20s. So with 2,
So it slips and falls off the edge.
that would not be a bad thing. Yeah, sure, absolutely.
With the parry, I give it enough momentum to...
Yes, absolutely. Okay, if you want to spend the momentum,
Yeah.
yes, okay, you
Yeah.
push it away. All right, nice.
That is
Okay,
fair.
so you kind of cast it away. You'd like to say you did it on purpose,
No.
and when you tell it at the bar,
I'll say that-
it's definitely the thing lunged at me, the horror of the pit. I turned my sword and definitely flicked it off, but it was more like, ah!
Yeah, definitely more of a... Get the hell away from me!
Girly scream included.
Probably.
All right.
And then
It tumbles into the darkness below.
oh, good. Hope it stays. Well, oh god, that means we're gonna probably deal with it down there. Oh well.
All right.
Well, unless, gravity kills
Just
it.
squished.
Yeah, I mean, it could hit the ground and go swish. It could hit the wall
All
and then
right.
slowly crawl back up.
This thing crawls up
being
your
a
sword,
cephal-
up your arm towards you. It makes an attack rolling. No successes.
God! Because I can't defend!
Yeah. Well, you're in horror. And you're thinking, what if it crawls in my mouth? That would be bad. Okay, but at the same time, that trembling beneath the earth suddenly erupts to fruition.
Fuck.
Okay? And beside you,
Totally
a tentacle the size of a man suddenly reaches out of the earth. And you can see it's covered with suckers' mouths and eyes.
That's pleasant.
I can't see that, so I'm kind of glad at this point.
Yes, okay. So we will move on to the next round. What do you do?
Can we move now?
Yes, absolutely. You are unfrozen.
So where's giant tentacle?
There's
Between you
you,
and Fausto.
and there's the tentacle.
Right there.
Oh, God. I really don't
Do
want
I
to get
have
close.
my weapon?
You have whatever's ready, remember?
Right. This spear and shield.
Whatever it is that you carried with you.
If you have a sword, bow and arrow and like to use that.
Spear and shield.
I'm going to move back across the bridge.
Okay.
Actually, can I use both actions to move?
Absolutely.
Actually, one action to move across the bridge, one action to observe to make sure I don't hit the bloody traps.
Sounds good. Okay, so that's your action. What about yourself?
I'm gonna pull my sword in my other hand.
All right, and so you could do a second action, which would require 2 successes to hit, but you'd have to spend a momentum for that. My apologies. So you're readying a weapon, right?
No, do we have the...
Don't we get the minor action?
Oh, right, minor action. Draw a weapon, and then.
And then I'll attack this thing.
All right. So the octo thing of tentacles, it's attempting to crawl up your leg and attack you. The other thing, it's like struts out and it basically slams down.
Me.
No, we're gonna say Fausto first, then you. I'm gonna attack twice because I've got extra doom. Meanwhile, what do you do?
I'm gonna just charge at it with the old spear.
All right, sounds good. Now, do you defend?
Yeah.
Versus which one?
I'd like to kind of jump and squish this thing on me and be out of the way of the big thing.
Okay, so that's 2 defenses.
Jump onto the ground?
Well, you have to. So I'm rolling twice to attack you. You can't roll 1 defense versus both.
But she has the shield, which has parry, and then
The flex one.
So wait, how many things are there?
There are currently this mass of tentacles.
Yeah.
Plus, the larger tentacle is actually
One's
erupted
on
from
me
the earth.
and one's on the ground.
Yes, one's erupted from the earth.
Yeah, isn't that then going to be attacking me?
It's long enough that it can attack both of you,
Okay.
and it's declared it's going to do so. I'm going to spend the darkness points to make that happen.
Okay.
How high off
Excellent.
the ground are the lamps?
The lamps, maybe 4 feet.
I like being on fire. We may be passing each other. Yeah, I think I'll skirt so I'm not in range of that thing and head to the fire to burn this thing like leeches.
Okay, so you are going to
Move down to the...
Well,
parry the tentacle. Are you going to parry the tentacle?
Yeah, well, I can parry twice, right?
Yes. Yeah. Once with sword, once with shield. Okay, which one are you parrying with your shield?
I guess the big one.
Okay, and I'm gonna need an acrobatics check to get past the mass. Okay, so
there's
so I'm gonna
another
need.
fire on the left.
Well, either way, I should be able to... Oh, I guess I can skirt. And I can move 7, so...
Okay, declaration's over. Which way are you going?
Down. Down's what I would pick.
Okay,
That's
fair
the
enough.
one that's in her sight.
All right, so
Acrobatics first.
so acrobatics first to move. Okay,
Done.
everybody. Okay, so I need from you
observation.
observation. Yes, and then your move. From you, I need. You are. What are you doing again? You're attacking. No, you drew your sword and you are
Attack it.
the tentacle.
The tentacle that's there.
Okay, sounds good. I'll need your attack.
Parrying it if it's attacking me.
Okay. So I'm going to say you're going to need to dodge it because it's too big to parry.
Okay.
If you had a shield, you might be able to sort of
That's what I... Yeah.
deflect it, but with a sword, it'll just crash through your sword.
Might cut itself on it.
So do you want to acrobatics out of the way?
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. And then you are charging and attacking with your spear.
Is there any bonus to all-out attacking or anything like that? Anything on...
I think there is. One moment, please. As we pause to consult the rules.
Loading, please wait.
Loading, please wait.
That's some rules music.
Attack, brace, exploit, assist. There is not.
Oh well. All right.
No wild attacks.
Only if you have berserk.
Yeah, which is a talent that most of us have been avoiding because of the drawbacks to said talent.
Yeah.
You hurt each other. You friends.
Oh,
You can. Yeah, you have to make a discipline check to get out of it.
Not for me.
Yeah. Okay. I think what happens is it assumes that automatically you are doing your best to do
That makes
damage.
sense.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to charge an attack?
Yep.
Okay. What I will do though is I'm going to give you what I will give you is on the last round when you do your weapons, I will allow you to do no, it only arrived this round. Doesn't matter. Okay. So from you I need acrobatics, which you rolled, defense. Which one's your shield? Which one's your I need those separately.
Okay.
From you got yours so you can move yourself whatever your move is.
Shield.
Defense and attack.
I need a defense and an attack from you. Jason?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. So roll your attack first, and then your acrobatics,
And attack.
and an attack from you. Ouch.
I do
So
still
3 to hit and a complication on defense.
Okay, and no successes on the defense.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Shield failed,
Okay.
and
Oh, I didn't even roll yet. My
and one
apologies.
success on the just shit out the.
Okay, so first attack, the tentacles versus you. This hits on it.
The littles.
Yeah. It misses. And
So I
then,
get
sorry, that misses. What's that? So if you parried successfully, you'll get a momentum for that. On the octo
The big one.
tentacle thing. No, this is the little one. That is one success. On your so that was your shield defense you just told me.
Okay, shield defense failed.
Shield defense failed. Oh, okay. So that's a tentacle.
Yeah.
Oh, the tentacle missed.
Okay.
So that's a wash. So take the
Okay.
momentum back, and one success on the
On the sword for the little.
and one attack. So you managed to fend it off.
Awesome.
Okay, so you're done.
I need to
Okay,
burn it though.
what's that?
Burn it.
Okay, and you.
Okay, it's still on your arm somewhere or what?
Yeah.
No, it's
Nope,
not. It's
nope,
actually
drop
on
it.
the ground. It's attempting to. It actually
Oh,
has
okay.
mass, right? It's about the size of a dog, right? It was all sort of
I
curled
thought
up.
it was still on me.
No, it tried to crawl, but it missed.
That's why I was moving.
What's that?
I was moving because I thought it was on me still.
It is following you. Is that cool enough?
All right.
Okay. Okay, so now you hit with your attack. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you roll? How many hits?
I got 3 successes.
Okay, it does not defend, so you'll get 3 momentum from that.
Does it have a head?
No.
It's just a mass.
Does it have a vulnerable spot?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's roll a d20. If you get a headshot, that'll be a
Well,
vulnerable
can I
spot.
spend 2 momentum for the vulnerable spot?
Not without an exploit. I'm going
Okay.
to rule. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, the new ones are different. There, I don't have
I
them.
spend 1 to re-roll.
I'm sorry. Is this your dagger or your sword?
Oh, right, sword.
One to reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 4.
Okay. And any?
You can add 2 more with the 2 remaining momentum, unless you want to leave them
I
there.
could give it piercing.
Cannot
Although,
reroll. There's penetration.
does that make it piercing? or
Damage
does it give it the
bonus
piercing
damage.
quality?
Gives it-
It negates 2 points of armor. Is what it does.
That's probably a good thing to do with one of them.
It's squishy though.
All right.
And
You
then
wanna
an
add
extra
one for
point of
damage?
damage. For that.
So 5 points of damage total and 2 piercing.
All right. So, fair enough. And did you roll the hit?
Yes, I got one.
You got one? Okay. Roll your damage.
3. My spear
Is
Okay.
vicious.
is vicious because we got that special spear tip.
Did you put that onto a spear already?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we spent time getting everything done.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So it's vicious 1, so your first one will give you +1 damage. So that's... And it's piercing, isn't it?
A standard spear piercing as well. So
Right, so you spend 1 for piercing, 1 for vicious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so total piercing would be 2, and you're going to do 5 points of damage. Nice. All right. Now, both of you are chagrined by the sheer hardness of what you are...
1, which is a vital spot. So head.
All right, so let me rephrase what I was saying.
Not so hard now.
Nice shot. Okay. Yeah, so you stab at it with your dagger. As you stab
sword.
sword. Sorry, you stab at it with your sword. As you do so, you kind of twist the sword as it comes down in an attempt to actually sort of push it through the flesh. You are disappointed by exactly how hard the flesh is. Although the skin, it seems almost like rubbery, it feels kind of like hitting a stone column. Okay, it is dense and it turns aside 4 points of armor, -2, so 2 points of armor after your piercing.
Damn.
Okay?
I'm not going to do much damage against it.
It might not matter. Someone just found its core.
Oh, maybe.
All right.
Well, he only did 2 points piercing as well,
Yeah.
but a lot of damage on top of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5
I'll
points
swing
with
for the
so it'll be
fences.
3 points after 3 points vital, but
Yes. Meanwhile, you stab at it. As you stab at it, at the last moment, an eye opens on the tentacle, and you think, "Well, that's got to be good." And you turn your blade slightly. As you do so, you shove it through the eye, and to you, your spear basically goes right into the surface matter. Okay, where you hit it, there is no resistance. Okay, and you actually push the spear all the way in. Okay, that'd be also okay, and. Sort of like a viscous matter comes out, and then the tentacle suddenly turns to stone.
oh,
Okay, it's like right. You can feel this thing die underneath your blade, and then suddenly the end of your blade becomes super heavy, drops to the ground. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
One use wonder?
Nice wonder. It did its job.
Okay. Yeah.
can
You
you
have,
retrieve that one? I wonder.
you have slain
Is it
whatever this thing
literal
was.
stone or just heavy?
It like when it hits the wood, like there's actually a
crack?
splintering of the wood. Actually, that's a good point.
Oh no.
There's a splintering of the wood.
You said it turned to stone. It just...
Yes. Okay.
Excellent. Why did you look at me at the end of that?
No, not just because it's your spear that's attached to it.
With that really good spearhead.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now, I rolled to hit with you. It missed with you. I have to get 2 successes to hit with you. Love of God. Okay, I'll just spend 2 to get rid of that. And we will
Can that
roll
just
back.
cancel out the one that I got?
What's that? What do you mean?
You rolled a complication, right?
Oh, okay.
And he rolled a complication on his defense versus it, so they could.
Versus my...
Complication to head.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, tell you what. If in 15 seconds you can describe exactly how these 2 botches cancel each other out, go.
Okay, so what it is I go to dodge out of the way and accidentally step into the way where it's swinging, but then it turns into stone, and it would have hit me, but instead of crushing me to death, it...
Falls on your toes.
Okay, as long as this ends with you hopping in pain from it crashing on your toes, I am good with that.
But just from like a grazing blow.
Yes, what I'm going to say is +1 difficulty to your next action.
Okay.
Okay?
You don't know what that action will be yet.
Yeah. Okay. So fair enough. Yeah, so it's a grazing blow. It's more out of surprise than anything else. Yes, so this thing crashes to the ground, yanking the spear from your hand. Okay? We are moving on to the next round. What do you do?
I want to grab the torch and stab it at the little thing.
Okay, so this is not technically a torch. It is an oil lamp.
Okay, oil burns.
Okay.
Molotov cocktail it.
Okay. Now, I think we established early in the game that the oil in this game is not... Right? Because... Yeah, we did. Because you guys were in a fight, you were covered in oil, but the fire did not immediately erupt.
Oh.
Right?
Wasn't that when we were on like a wet ship where we'd almost drowned multiple times because of the storm swells?
As compared to the dank cave that you're in right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't want to be close to it. I will still toss it at it and move away.
What I'll say is, actually, let's roll it this way. It's going to grow from 2 to 4 dice, but it takes 2 rounds to do so. Okay, does that work?
Sure.
All right. So that's what your action is. So you're going to grab and throw. How about yourself?
I'm going to continue to move down.
Okay, so you would have...
Oh, so double move would actually probably... Sorry, I only moved for 6, which was a single move, which is what I did, because I observed.
Yes.
So I guess my minor action would be sheath or drop my sword to be able to grab.
Yes.
I'm keeping my shield.
Okay. Okay, so you keep your shield, grab the torch, you run down. What do you do?
I'm going to observe this thing for an exploitation.
Okay, sounds good. And yourself?
I'm gonna try and pull my spear out
Okay.
and give it a shot.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, so from you, I'm going to need... What's throwing? Athletics?
Athletics.
Yeah.
Isn't that under ranged weapons?
It's ranged weapons. Yeah, you're
That makes sense.
yeah, okay,
Well,
sure, whatever.
coordination makes sense.
I don't care what the rule is. We'll look it up
It's
next
all
time.
the same number other than...
Yeah, okay. You're moving and...
Putting the sword away to ready the bow just in case I need
okay,
to
sounds
use it.
good. How about yourself?
I was exploiting.
Right, you're exploiting... Okay, so everybody drop dice, and this thing will attack you and slither out of the way.
So athletics or ranged?
Range.
It just means 2 successes versus 3.
Okay.
That's the only difference. They're all 9, but athletics is 2.
Okay, you're making athletics to pull it free. Okay, so for you...
Brawn, man. Break out the brawn.
Did you roll... You didn't defend, right?
Oh, was it attacking me? Do you
Yes.
say what you were doing?
Yes.
Yeah, he said it was getting away from you and jumping at you. It's getting away from the throw and jumping at you.
Correct.
I would defend, yeah. Keep my
Okay.
eyeball on that thing.
Okay, roll them.
Finally. 2 successes.
All right, so that cancels my 2 successes in the attack. I got 1 defense, and you have 2. Okay, so with its size, you need 2 to hit it. But you did. Okay, so we're going to inflict burning on the wooden bridge right there.
Yeah, I would. Don't care. There's a creepy Carly thing that was touching me.
Fair enough. That's a very human reaction.
It's a very valid reaction considering I went and baseball batted mine.
Yeah, well, I full blown froze. Went. I can get my mouth now.
Yeah, you wouldn't want any of these weird tentacle things penetrating your body in any way.
Yeah, that would really suck.
Oh, the ick.
Oh, the heck.
Okay, different.
So I'm just doing 2d6 for
All right,
damage.
so the red is fire. Okay,
2d6 for...
Oh, jeez.
what's that?
You said it's 2, then 4 dice.
Okay, so 1 point. It has no resistance versus it. Now, strangely, this little creature actually lets out this person. Everybody make discipline.
Yeah, we do. Gross. 1 success.
1 success. 2 successes.
Sick.
Oh my word. That's 4 mental stress.
So 3.
Alright.
We need combat
Do you
to
have courage?
end so we can...
Okay,
I
alright.
strongly recommend it.
And you're like, "Eee!" And it talks? What?
So, one thing you can do is you can spend a fortune point to clear out one of your stress tracks.
Ooh, yeah.
We mean tracks. Like the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Oh, well, I've got the funky... You said
Alright,
1,
so
2.
let's do...
You said it was
None of
4
that.
damage?
What's that?
You said it was 4 total?
Did you roll discipline?
Is that...
I rolled 1 success.
Is
all you need.
Ignore it
Oh,
for the
so
battle?
nothing. Okay.
Yes.
No, for the stress, not the wounds, not the harms.
Right.
But you can. Like,
Okay, you got 2. That's going to be
vigor
your
and
mental.
resolve. You can.
All right,
any-
let's
any
make
timer,
declarations.
if you have a limited
Okay,
timer.
this thing,
No,
one
it just costs
last
you these.
attempt to actually
Right,
hurl
but I
itself
mean,
at you. Its little tentacles sort of flopping out of the fire. This flaming octopus thing crawls across the thing, attempting to kill you. It is on fire, covered with oil, and if it attacks you, you will be as well.
Sure.
Okay. What do you do?
Yeah, I'd rather just full-blown defend using my shield to keep it away from me.
Okay.
Come kill it!
Before you froze, did you have any successes on your athletics? Okay. Right. So
Well,
Because, for me, I have to draw my sword and defend. I can't do draw, attack, defend. Or since I'm not moving, can I attack?
it's a minor action. You can use the
Okay.
minor action to move if you want, or you can use it to ready a weapon.
Alright, I will draw, attack, and defend.
Okay. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take a shot at it from here. Actually, no, I can't because someone's in the way. God damn it. Ready weapon move to here for an attack.
Okay.
I'm going
Chaz
to
says he
dagger
runs
attack.
away.
Dagger attack. All right. So it's going to obviously attack. So it'll attack and defend only once. So it is rolling to attack and defend. However, I'm going to spend 2 of these Doom points for an extra couple points on the attack.
Go ahead
And
for
okay, and
defense.
what's your action? Sorry, I missed you.
defense.
No, I
Octavia.
was fine.
Was that you're frozen? That's right. Yeah, I did not.
I
miss
don't
you.
want to be on fire.
Okay, ready?
What am I doing, attacking or defending?
Rolling both. So give me your attack. Give me your
Okay,
defense.
and attack. 1 success on attack. Defense. Where am I? Very 10. 1 success on defense.
I have 1 success on the attack. I've got 2 in defense. So
I don't succeed attacking, and I succeed at defending.
okay, so you're good.
Yep.
And
One.
one hit, you'll do damage.
Oh, we're all here. Oh, I got 2 successes last turn for my exploit, so that was 1 higher difficulty, right?
Yes.
On
So
your next
that's
action,
the
yeah.
Exactly.
base success, which gives me piercing and unforgiving and stuff.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna have 2 dice. Want to get an extra
What?
dice? Want to get an extra dice, too?
No,
Only if he has the momentum.
+1 difficulty, right?
Yeah. So I hit.
Okay, sounds good. So everybody roll damage. Let's do this thing. So it
didn't
doesn't
succeed.
defend against any of you except.
And I didn't succeed that, so...
Give me just roll 2 location dice to see if either of us actually.
No.
No.
Why am I wrong? I never roll 1. Let's switch to red.
All right, and yourself?
Does it do an extra point of damage from just exploiting, or is that just from the
No.
weird momentum?
Only from the
dice?
weird momentum thing.
Okay.
5.
Nice.
3.
3. All right. Well, you're not sure which one of you kills it. However, your blows both
Actually, that'd be
hew off
4.
pieces of them. Why?
Oh, yeah,
Vicious.
because it's vicious.
Vicious.
Right. Okay, yeah, so you hew off pieces of it, and, after raining down blows on it, you cut it into what looks to be expensive seafood.
Sushi.
Yeah. One thing you notice, though, is as you cut it into pieces, suddenly you actually, when you strike your sword down, there's actually a strike of sparks, and you realize that the creature has turned as well to stone.
It actually turned to stone.
That's never good.
That happened to the weird root thing when I killed it?
Yes.
Okay.
They all turn to stone. All these tentacle things turn to stone when you die.
That's
When
fine
you die.
then.
All right.
So that snuffs out the fire because it has nothing to burn. Well, the wood
oil.
around it.
No, yeah, the octo thing actually crawled across the ground, dragging the oil with it, expanding the fire.
Details, right?
Okay, so what we do now is we roll 2 dice. Okay, because that's the size of the fire.
Okay.
On a 6, an effect, the fire grows, unless you guys do something to beat it in.
I guess stomp on it.
5 or 6, yes, the fire continues to burn, and in fact, the dry wood of the
Let's beat that out.
Yep.
Okay, what do you do?
While standing on the stone,
Okay.
I'm going to continue to try and pull my spear out.
All right, sounds good. So this will be your last attempt at this without tools.
Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
Pickaxe.
Or a hammer.
You can spend a thingy and make sure you
I might need
succeed.
that.
I can just drag it over to the pit and drop it down there, and then we can go down and find it.
Maybe.
Well, it did
Come a spear!
It did come. It's that's the thing. Did it sever
Oh,
off?
maybe when the wood breaks.
Oh, as the fire eats away. Yeah.
All right.
That fire in my head.
It's going to be athletics or survival to beat out the fire. Go ahead and make your athletics check. You're looking for 2 successes to pull this thing out.
So, are we all going to roll independently, or is one person rolling and the other is aiding?
You're counting successes.
Right?
Not it. Where's survival?
Survival.
Above an
check.
awareness.
Okay, back goes.
Nice. Peace. All right.
Nice.
You wedge it out thinking, am I damaging the blade? Suddenly it comes free. As it does so, it's like a spray of dust. So this thing has not only turned to stone, but now it seems to actually be dissolving into like a fine powder as you
Just
pull
dust
it
to
out.
dust.
The blood, the stone though, as you pull it out, rasps against that razor sharp edge of your spear. Okay.
I'm gonna need to sharpen that baby.
All right.
No.
One success.
So it's going normally piercing. It's normally piercing
2.
Piercing 1.
piercing 1. So it's lost its piercing quality until you
Okay.
sharpen it. Okay, that's a crafting
You
check.
have any successes? Were you?
Sweet.
None. One
One.
success. Okay, and
None.
All right. So you beat futilely at this trying to get it stamped out. It does not grow. You managed to. It had 1 success to grow. You managed to defeat it. Okay. On this next one, it also gets a success and continues to grow.
Let's try this again, otherwise we're going to be jumping over things on our way
We're gonna
back.
have stuff burning as we're
I'm
going
going to use command to help.
to coordinate us.
Sure, do it. He rolls first.
Yeah.
3.
3 successes. Nice. Okay. So it's going to be 3. That'll be extra dice for everybody. Okay, over there. No, you're missing a piece over there.
You know what? I just want to get this out so I'm actually listening to his command.
Yeah, there you go. Come on, team.
There you go. All right.
2 successes.
1.
All right.
4.
It is, you beat the fire out. As you do so, there is, like you, this is humorous. This is almost like a, okay. Now you're out of combat. Everybody will get a discipline and a resistance check to recover. Okay?
And I get
This
both.
is a free recovery action.
So,
No, everybody gets both.
so
no, I
resistance.
No.
will.
What's
Because
that?
Iron Will lets her, whenever she does
Double.
one roll, she actually does both.
Recover is vigor and resolve.
I think that's if you take the
But
combat.
that, in combat. In combat. Normally in combat, you can only recover one or the other. This is post-combat.
I can use 2 doom to do it as a minor action during combat,
Yes.
but no, it should be. It's for my recovery. I double what you normally do.
So you're going to make one roll for both?
It's 1 roll for both, and I regain both, as opposed to
Right. So what I'm saying is, so we're not actually, we're taking a free recovery after combat, which
Right.
works, which you get both a discipline and a what do you call it roll. You can do them separately if you like. Now, what is your discipline?
My discipline is low. It's only 9.
Okay, and what is your what is your resistance?
8.
Okay.
So they're not fabulous. Anyway.
So what this allows you to do is it allows you to roll your iron will, it allows you to roll your discipline to get back your physical.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's higher.
Alright, so I just do 2 rolls and take a 9 as opposed to an 8.
You roll 2 dice and it's 9 as opposed to an 8.
Woohoo.
Okay, go for it.
So this is the discipline one.
Yes.
Under 8, nothing.
Okay. And?
And the resistance is under 10. Nothing.
All right. So those turn into fatigue.
Ah, yes.
Okay. How about yourself?
I get 2 successes on my mental, and I haven't taken any physical damage.
Okay. So recover 2 mentals. Okay.
So, about using the green,
Yes.
you can use that to recover.
You can empty it as long as they're not fatigued. Once they're fatigued, they're there. Okay. Yeah. So these can relieve stress, not fatigue, not long-term stuff.
I get that, yeah.
Okay.
Fatigue will require us to rest before we actually full-on rest before we
Yes.
get it back.
Okay. All right. You guys find yourselves now having defeated whoever these acolytes were, these cultists, and the strange sort of apparitions that they brought with them.
God damn
Yes.
things.
yeah, what do you do?
Let's continue down this path over here.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Octavian, where the hell happened to you guys?
Well, a little of this, a little of that.
Yeah, we saw the net trap.
Yes, the net trap.
Glad to see you're okay.
Glad to see you're
for
fine.
that.
Where, I'm assuming the rest are deeper down.
Well,
All right.
I don't have a lot of information for you.
All right. So what you know is you were following them. You entered this area where they did. What happened to them after they got here, you have no idea. Okay? So,
We have like no light in this area here.
yeah. So,
Because there's a rock wall right there.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm assuming you're holding a lantern.
We've been working off of
Wait,
their
weren't there
lanterns.
guys
Yeah,
over
we were
here?
sneaking.
Okay.
Apparently. There were.
You can see from
All right. So this is your little lantern right here. Right. This is the torch that you brought with you.
Okay.
Okay. So I can give one of you light if you want to carry a lantern, but I don't know if any of you have torches.
Yeah, we brought them.
Okay. So Ilva, did you pick up the torch from who has a torch? Who wants to light a torch?
I'm gonna need both hands if I'm gonna use the bows. So.
Okay.
I feel like I probably don't want a light near me after I've been in the darkness for 24 hours.
Okay.
Like, oh god.
Anybody? Okay, so you
Do
guys
I
are going to
just-
continue on in the dark.
Continue with their lamplight.
So what you notice is, it's their lamplight, but someone needs to carry it with you.
Yeah, okay. I'll carry my shield and... shield and light.
Okay, so Ilva has the light. You always end up with the torch somehow.
Do we want to
Yeah, it's
check
not
around
smart.
the corner there where we saw people earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, there's stairs going down there, eh?
Yep. But let's check up first.
Yeah.
So that we don't have people coming in behind us.
All right.
Or thing.
She's helping.
What's this?
You gotta read your chat, man.
I light a torch. Ooh, excellent.
She's assisting.
So,
I
Ave.
set the place on fire.
No, that's coming. That's coming.
I
Trust me.
tried.
Oh, don't worry. If this kind of what this is continues down, we're just gonna set
All
the
right.
whole place on
So
fire.
yeah, so you head
Run.
around the corner. As you do so, you see these sort of strange, large fungus sort of growing up against the corner. There is a torch here set on some stone, but if there were people here, they are now gone. Okay, and there is a stairwell leading down into the darkness. It's narrow. Probably two people could not fit abreast. One person would have to lead.
Well, let's go down the stairwell. Single file. I'll be rear.
I'll lead.
Want me to be number 2 with light?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. and
Right
then-
on.
Okay. All right. So you descend through the tunnel. As you do so, it winds for some distance, and you have several conjectures about how this tunnel was originally manufactured. You think it might have been water at first, but then it's not really smooth. It's more like the stone has been sheared away. Okay?
like mining or
But you find no evidence of pick
Right, impacts.
impacts or anything along that line to say that it might have been artificially cut. So it's got to be natural.
but
Now,
is it animal?
you
natural,
cannot eat the
or-
fungus. Be good.
Uh,
Fungus, so good.
you know your parent went, get that out of your mouth. Why am I glowing now?
So as you descend, though, what you find is this tunnel sort of winds back and forth, following almost no natural course. The water, the thought process is broken because it actually ascends briefly and then continues descending down. You lose track of how far you go.
It's like
Maybe 50 yards, maybe 100 yards. It's tough to say with this
bad
thing
as a
winding.
bloody anthill or a termite mound.
Finally, though, it does come out into another chamber. You realize that you have... Make sure I'm going the right one here.
As you swap through layers.
So, you emerge in a second... we'll put you in. So, we got the Fausto.
When you take a recover action, you regain both vigor and resolve, the same amount for each.
Yes. What happens though is the free recover afterwards.
Oh, so it has to be an actual action of the recover action.
Correct.
A recover is.
So normally you only get one or the other.
Yeah,
right?
It's a standard action.
Gotcha. And if I spend Doom, then it becomes a minor.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Do you have the next floor?
He does. Wouldn't just give him a moment.
I do, yes.
Going down.
All right. So you see here now. First off, when you see the light ahead of you in the tunnel, do you extinguish your light?
Yes.
All right.
And draw my sword.
This is a deep ass pit.
Okay.
I want to be sneaky.
So as you guys emerge, this is what you see. It appears to be another level. This pit is, and you see slight light coming from the north as well. If you want to scroll down a little bit, there's actually more to see across the way. Right?
Oh.
But this appears to be another portion of the pit. Okay? From here, once again, after you merge out of the cave, which sort of condense the sound on your ears, you know, that kind of when you're listening for something but there's nothing there except for the creaking of leather and the scrape of the metal of your swords as you sort of move along the wall. As you emerge out of here, suddenly there's more air. That denseness goes away and you find yourself once again breathing that sort of that stagnant air of the pit itself. As well, that sound again, mwah, mwah,
You're
comes
probably
once
going
again
slightly
up the
mad
pit.
from listening to it.
Yeah, you've been listening to it for a while.
Is
Okay.
it like a chanting sound?
Absolutely, it's a chant.
It's cultist, man. And our crew is down there. Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
There's one member. Oh, I guess there's more than one member. of the
Four.
crew down there.
It's 4.
Yeah, it's
Wasn't 4 including him?
No.
5 including him.
Ah,
hard to get the red
Right.
dog.
this is the reason we can't leave now.
Yeah, it was...
Grata, Muble, Amade, Eris, and Octavian. I can't read my own handwriting, so close.
Yes. All right,
Rhubarb.
so you guys have emerged.
Meant it.
Now, the tunnel seems to continue downwards. You're not exactly sure what's on this layer. And in the darkness, you could continue down the tunnel without
Even stopping here, really.
even stopping if you wish. You don't know whether or not, you know, your colleagues are on this level.
I feel like that random gray robed guy we should neutralize.
Maybe a couple of...
Fair enough. Can we see over there?
Vaguely.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's
They
only
have
across the way.
they have torches sort of on the wall, and they seem to be harvesting this fungus. The fungus, like it grows in enough denseness that you think it might be cultivated.
Mm.
I gotta eat
I have
something.
a feeling these guys don't leave these caves much.
Right.
Okay, do we want to pepper that guy with
I'd rather not be close to him if his gut blows up again.
yeah. So let's all draw arrows and shoot him.
I'm over that.
Okay. So, so you guys line up and
Aim.
So
yes,
I don't have that,
right.
You don't have...
but my understanding of command is that I can use it in situations like this.
On my mark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say so. Sure.
So we get to...
Now, I did think command was just intimidate for this game, so I am adjusting on the fly to what it is.
No, it's a captain's skill. It's leadership.
Yeah, I get it now.
Okay.
So yeah, guess I'll exploit and observe.
Right. Now,
From a
what do you
distance?
get for aiming? I think aiming's actually a skill. Like actually
Oh, aim lets you.
You guys have the book.
Oh, aim is +1
I think
to
it's plus one.
damage, and
And to hit?
oh,
Sorry, it's slow for me to look at the book because mine's on my phone.
Yeah,
I
same.
remember my last character, but you had to.
I should put it on here so you
You
can
spent
have
a
it.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still. Oh, I've got to put Dropbox back on here because I'm still recovering all of the programs I had to ditch when I had to do a reset. So
Yeah, my parents have my other laptop, so my other
I actually don't actually see an aiming.
I thought it was called
ready or
under range weapons. Or are you saying it? Okay.
Accurate or marksman or the...
There's. I thought you were referring to the talents. It's
No,
pretty much what the talents do, though.
no, the talent is you can spend a minor action before doing your ranged attack and you gain a momentum on your attack action.
Right.
Right.
Where I would think you could just aim as using a standard observation exploit would be the...
exploit would be more the aim for vital area.
so is that what it would be? Would it be exploit instead of aim?
Are you considering what my command will do?
Mm-hmm.
You go for that eye, and you go for the other eye.
I think I'm just going to rule that if you aim, you get a bonus D20.
Okay. So we'll
If you
aim.
take a turn. But
Yeah.
now how is that different than
Whole turn.
exploiting? See, because...
Oh,
I
the
see.
exploit doesn't give you one of these unless
Unless you get momentum.
you get momentum.
So this
Character
actually makes
takes
it...
additional time and concentration readying the next attack, seeking to find vulnerabilities in a single target's defenses.
That's
Exploit.
exploit.
Yeah.
Observation it is.
Yep.
That's one.
2.
1.
Okay, so 2, you'll get a momentum, a special momentum. Where's my blues? Yeah. And go ahead and make your command roll. You get to
2.
reroll command.
Yeah, Captain.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm saying I got to take advantage of this.
All right,
Apparently
okay.
I'm pretty good at it.
Okay, so yeah, you'll get 2 bonus dice to hand out.
Who's shooting?
All
All three of
them.
you?
Yeah, and you're getting a bonus dice already.
Okay, alright. You too.
Okay. Okay. And you're gonna spend that.
Yep. May as well. I mean, it has to be used on him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should I volley?
If you want to.
3 arrows for volley.
I'm down to like 2 arrows, so I'm not volleying. So
Yeah.
I don't have the arrows to volley.
No, that's my command. I
Yeah.
think.
Go hard or go home.
You went hard.
Nice.
2 successes.
Oh, wait, what's my number? Yeah, that's just 3.
4 successes.
So all the momentum.
All right. So since you're the only one not shooting, I'll allow you to roll all of the locations. So location number 1, 15. Leg.
You know what? Cancel out his roll for mine because with 4, I'm going to put 2 of my momentum
Okay.
into a headshot.
Now, did you exploit?
No.
Okay.
Well, I did, but with 1 success.
All right, but it's vicious now, right?
Piercing
No,
There's-
the
okay.
vicious comes from
the dagger.
the...
from the Unforgiving.
Yes. Okay. Let's do
I
it.
need an unforgiving bow.
Oh, don't
So
worry.
how
I'm
much momentum actually was generated?
Oh,
So
because
what's our difficulty
Okay, so
here?
first let's just find so
Yeah.
you can
What's the
spend
range
it.
on your bows? I think it's 10.
8.
8.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll have to slightly scooch up and kind of.
so it's medium range. Well, you'll have to go into the bridge, which means you can't. Okay, so you need 2 to
I
hit.
swap Octavian and I because he
So-
was
Yeah, whatever. But 2 to hit.
okay.
so-
So I got 2 to hit.
Okay, so you hit.
I had 4 to hit.
So you have 2 momentum.
I had 3 to hit.
So 1 momentum.
So you have momentum. You're spending yours on a headshot.
Yep.
The
Leaves one
ones
momentum
think
on the
of you
table.
for.
And who did the successful exploit? You
We
did.
did. So I get an extra.
So you'll actually get extra D6 for your bow.
Okay.
Well, we did I think we all did a successful exploit, but she got momentum.
Momentum, yes.
Didn't you roll double 1?
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Oh, wait. Sorry. 2, 4, 5 was what it was.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Do you want to do yours? A
5
headshot?
successes.
Yeah.
Do you want a
sorry.
headshot?
You
then?
rolled 2 1s.
Do you want a headshot then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
And
headshot,
then-
headshot, leg.
And then you've got there's a spare momentum as well. You can use it for a reroll or something. I won't need to reroll.
Been a long
That's pretty good.
I'm just going to take off his leg.
Wow! Cheers.
Oh!
So does anyone want to use the... Just add, who's close?
So
So
that's
No, just
9.
No, that's I've got 5 here.
I'm at 5.
I've got 9 with piercing 2.
I think he's dead.
Oh.
I think he's like
Oh,
into
wait.
the wall.
This should be an extra damage to make it 10.
And then
Oh,
that's 4 wounds just from him alone.
that's 4 wounds from him alone.
No, it's not unforgiving.
Yeah, no.
Right? So it's
But you
two-
called a headshot.
Yeah, so it's an
that's-
extra wound. So that's 3.
And there's 2 for me because I've got 5 here plus a headshot, so 2.
Plus, have we, like, expended his stress track?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I have whatever plus from exploit, and then 5 damage.
So you get the bonus dice, which will be piercing. So you are okay. Right. So he is.
Good job,
he you can see him there. He's kind of he's got his hands out, and every time they say "moo," he's like, wait. Moo, and like he's kind of doing this. And so what happens is you guys all wait, and you're like, now. Okay. Suddenly, yeah. Okay. 2 arrows strike him, sort of one through the mouth, one through the eye, another one hits him in the leg. Okay. He basically collapses into a flutter of cloaks, and then you see. No, actually, you don't. Not with the amount of damage you did to him.
We killed the thing.
Inside of him, yes. All right, so
the
It
stress
turned to
factor
stone
just went.
inside his body.
yeah, so and he collapses to the ground. Okay, yeah, and his robes kind of flutter to the ground.
Great.
Okay,
This thing was, like, attached to his brainstem.
Right,
Put
okay.
an arrow through it.
yeah.
Talix Wind has joined us.
Oh, hey Rob, how you doing? Yes, well, okay, this is a heroic map. So yeah, if you know the heroic map, people, this is an awesome map. Okay, so you have assassinated this guy. Everybody cross off ammo.
Yep.
Okay, although I think that was a good expenditure of ammo.
Yes.
Good captaining.
It's a good skill to have, eh?
That is not bad, eh? All right, so
2
what's
arrows left. We need more arrows.
okay?
I'm down to my last one. We need to. Can we recover? I can't remember if we can recover arrows in this game
Absolutely,
or not.
recover on a 4 to 6 on a d6, but
we
you
have to
have
go
to
over
go
there.
get them.
I'm going to go.
You gotta go step into that light.
You said that with a little hesitation.
Let's make some
Observation
observations.
checks
about,
on these bridges.
I'll do
Okay.
on that.
So we have to go forward and down the middle? Is that what that looks like?
No, we go across here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is.
forward.
There's actually. So you came down these stairs right here,
Yeah.
and it goes down these stairs right here. So the passage actually kind of winds in here and then winds out again.
We don't have to stop on this floor.
Absolutely,
we
you
can keep
don't.
going.
You can keep
Unless
going.
we're checking to see if our dudes are...
Our friends are on this floor. We don't know if they're on this floor or
rather
not.
go down to the chanters.
Also, is this the pit that was...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, somewhere there's one of those weird slimy things that you pump
Hopefully
down.
further down.
Yeah. So you
It would be
unfortunately
on that side.
the light from the pit now grows brighter. But if you recall, there's kind of this murky mist that fills the pit. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, we're observing the...
Do we... I mean, unless
Ramp.
we're going to get our arrows, we can just go down.
Well, we
Okay.
wanted to check out
I
the...
would like to watch the other people. Just kind of look at them closely to see
Be
if
our
they
Overwatch?
noticed. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to check out the ramp for whatever.
You're gonna check out the who what
The
now?
bridge.
The bridge.
Oh, okay.
traps.
For,
Um,
and safe
fair enough. So
passage.
it is completely dark without light. The only light you have is that distant light. The question is, do you want to do this in the dark,
Yeah, probably not an idea.
or are you gonna strike a light?
I don't know. Do you want to light the torch?
I would almost go back upstairs, light it, and then come back down. So it's not a sudden flare. I say let's not risk it and head towards the chanting, because chanting and rituals is bad.
Yeah,
We're missing
okay.
people.
Yeah.
You know, we can always check these floors as we come back
Exactly.
up.
If they're not
Let-
with the chanting,
Unless the entire place is on fire for some reason.
That'll never happen. All right.
we'll just light the bottom floor.
So
and
you assassinate this one guy and then continue on your way.
well, that's true too.
They're gonna if
they
they find him,
wander-
they're gonna search the floor for whoever killed him.
Yeah.
Except it's arrows.
Yeah, well, he's about as far away as you could be and still be able to see through this soup, right? Okay, so you find yourselves, you continue down
Are
the
we?
corner.
I mean, my vote is head down for the chanting.
Let's deal with the head cultists. Oh,
How do you know it's not those guys?
gee, these guys aren't in robes, by the.
Did the guys that we killed before the turn?
They seem to be, as you observe them, they seem to be harvesting pieces of this fungus off of the
I
walls.
think this is the food floor.
This is the food floor.
Let's go down.
Floor 2, food, cultists. All right. You pass through the passage, or you head back down through this passage. Again, it's narrow. You have to actually sort of turn sideways. This passage grows narrower as you go farther down. Now, it's not touching your shoulders, but being
It's close.
Yeah. You would imagine carrying prisoners down through here would probably be a chore, although there is evidence of many feet traversing down these roughly carved stairs.
Who needs to carry him when you can just go straight down from the pit?
True. You might need them alive.
Yeah, there is another possibility.
This other bridge just above the one that we're on.
So, that's actually the floor below.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. You descend into the darkness. Okay. Your guttering light sort of claustrophobically, lighting this small corridor, casting weird shadows as you push forward. Twice you stop thinking that you actually see light from below, but it's just a trick of the eye, your light reflecting back on you. Finally, you arrive, and once again the space opens up into a broader space.
Is there still a continuation down, or
Let me find out for you. Why, yes, there is. The stairs continue down. However,
what's in this floor?
I'll tell you. One moment, please. Okay, who's leading?
Same order as before.
Yeah, so it'd be Fausto leading,
Me second.
then Octavian, and I'll be bringing up the rear.
All right.
Yeah, I can put.
Okay. So now you guys are down below technically, so I'm just going to put you off the side of the map there for the second.
Okay.
But Fausto, as you sort of emerge, this is what you see. Okay. There is movement.
We found the
Right here?
barracks.
Okay. And there are some small pools of light, candles on what appear to be small flickering oil pots. The place itself is just coated with this gloom, and the light barely penetrates because of this thickening, soupy fog. Here, just at the edge, you can see, oops, right there. So you're too far up, yeah. So right here, you can see somebody moving in the darkness, and you can hear this sort of whispered Qatari language. But there's something odd about it. Something,
Off.
yeah,
And none of us speak Qatari.
I speak-
sibilant.
I speak Qatari,
Yes, you're in the rear.
but I'm not anywhere near the front.
Okay, so you can't actually see anybody here, but you know they are.
There's a bunch of bones on the ground.
There are.
There's something that looks vaguely metal over there.
That's his cursor.
That right there.
A barrel.
Barrel?
You don't know. You'll have to move out to see.
Oh, no. I'm going to...
Or you can make an observation. That'd be good too.
Well,
Stealth?
yeah, I could stealth out there.
The tunnel continues downwards.
Oh, right there.
Yes.
This is a barracks. Well, we don't know. This is the floor we might have to explore.
Por qué?
Okay,
Why?
Yes, why? For
so
why?
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick up this bone on the floor right here, and then I'm going to lob it over to hit that thing over there, whatever it is.
Sounds like a ranged attack to me.
My goal is to make some noise over there.
I
They'll
got.
go and
I
check
get
it.
where you're going.
Is there a stat for fainting like that?
So that's a complication.
All right.
So you don't hit the thing, and you
All
don't
right.
go somewhere
Well, you make a
else.
noise. And this is how you make the noise. Okay, so you're like, oh, yeah. Okay, guys, wait. You reach down for the bone. As you throw it, your armor is a bit off balance. You're kind of used to the weight. You throw it too hard.
He doesn't have an arm.
Right.
That's why.
Yeah,
But
that's
hit
what I
the
mean.
guy.
That's right. And, yeah, and from in the darkness you hear, ow! And then
Nice
suddenly,
Lights
Yeah.
come on?
lights come on. Yeah,
I
suddenly,
hug against the wall in a stealth action.
in Qatari, you hear somebody muttering something, and he comes out of the darkness, and he doesn't appear to be armed, but he does appear to be very angry. At least he sounds angry. His voice is definitely Qatari, or his language is definitely Qatari, but again, it's sibilant. Right, and you hear it's like, "Hey, the fuck are you doing?"
Oh, is it like Spanish? It sounds so angry all the time.
This one
No,
does.
he definitely
He's
is angry.
he's angry.
Yeah.
Somebody just hit him with a bone, so he's
Yeah,
angry.
I'm gonna need a stealth check, please.
Uh-huh.
See, I find it funny. People are like, "Oh, Spanish is so beautiful." It's like I think Spanish sounds
forward
like
person
angry.
or
From
And
just
I-
the forward person. He said, "Hey, you guys wait here."
Lurk. That's what the rest of us are doing. He's actually hiding.
All right.
I'm gonna roll these dice because they rolled well last time.
Yeah, you jinxed him.
Nope. Well,
Really?
Do you have Living Shadow or something? Allows you to reroll one.
No, Living Shadow doesn't allow you to reroll it. Just
No,
me.
but there's the other one.
+1 momentum. So that's 2 successes with a bonus momentum from Living Shadow and a complication.
So 3 successes and a complication.
And the GM goes, "Really?"
What the fuck?
Random chance.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Was there any coffee left?
I could check. I did have to have it quite tilted.
Okay, well, I may run upstairs and make more because you want more coffee.
All right.
We're doing a long
What's
game. Do we want more coffee?
Yeah, sure. I'll have some more coffee. Yeah. So what happens is you're standing there, and suddenly another rogue figure
what
appears. Right.
If anything, I'll go.
Puts his hand on his shoulder, and what's visible? You can't pick it out up the tunnel, but he turns and he picks up the bone that you threw at him, and he points to the darkness. Right, both of them sort of peer over to where you're pressed against the wall. You may take 1 momentum from your stealth roll. You got 3 altogether, right?
The other one would have faded at the end of the
Yeah.
last
Cream,
combat.
just cream, right?
Yeah, please.
Cream for me as well.
Yeah, so you're sort of pressed there against the wall, and they call out, but it's more questioning. Okay, and then
You didn't
when
want
no
to
answer comes, they draw their sword.
Do you want to answer?
I don't know what to answer.
It's like, "Who's there?" That's what you hear in Qatari. Of course, you're 4 people back, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a rasp of steel as his sword emerges from it.
You know that whole succeed and roll 20?
Yeah.
Well, there was coffee, but I may have put a little too much cream. Yours set it up just fine. Yours is going to be extra creamy. And I apologize.
Extra creamy.
Extra
Gulp.
creamy's the best. You know
I should put that on my cereal.
That's like the proper color.
All right.
Oh,
Is this
Thank
more
you.
your color?
oh.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so you are... Yeah, so he draws his sword, and he begins moving cautiously towards you. Not only that, he actually goes to pick up the light. Okay?
Oh, I'm standing right next to you, dude, with a light.
So you know that poison dagger.
Is it going to find some flesh?
What's going on? I don't know.
Okay, and he moves forward. Right? His friend sort of, he lurks behind him. As he moves forward, of course, now that he has the light, okay, You see their faces once again. It's like there's some sort of mask or visage over them. At first, you think it's a mask, but you realize it's actually moving. And it would appear that his nose, the cheeks have actually grown up into his nose to make his nose more of a ridge than an actual nose. And his eyes have grown so that there's actually almost like a slit that they're looking through. His mouth as well, the lips have sort of receded in, and now it's just like a flat cut across the bottom of his face. His face also appears to be wide, okay? And as he sort of moves forward, right, he sort of hunts the darkness with his eyes, and you realize that although you are hidden, you have attracted his attention to this area, or somewhere in this area. So he's kind of looking around. He's looking at the tunnel, but then he kind of looks sort of into the shades and the darkness. You think perhaps maybe this is something that doesn't happen very often in this location.
Seen his reaction of, I'd like to extinguish my torch while
You would have already done that when you saw the light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that was my assumption.
All right, thank you. And I will drop my sword just
All right.
in case.
What do you do, Fausto?
He's checking on something.
I'm going to exploit his weaknesses by observing him.
I'm going to suggest that you have a single action where you are hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So, if you're going to check it to exploit, that's fine. If you want to attack him with surprise, you may do that as well.
What is a surprise attack actually?
He will be defenseless. He will be defenseless.
Do so much more damage with the other thing. There's poison. Attack, you say?
Well, that means you land your poison too, with no defenses.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just attack him.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, so he's leaning in, sword in hand, but suddenly there's a flurry of black leather and angry Palathanian as you leap from the darkness.
Oh, hey, that black leather lets me re-roll a stealth die.
Wow. Good thing
Good
you
to
didn't remember
know.
that yet. This wasn't the stealth die.
But the other one,
One of his complications was.
Complication
Oh, yeah.
was. Okay, so we'll do that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
We'll spend that.
we're going for the kill.
He always goes for the kill.
If there's momentum, he spends it.
Well, 3 successes.
All right. Any?
No.
Okay.
I've gotten enough of those tonight.
So you just do
two
yourself.
momentum, and what I want you to do is somebody give me a location. If you're going to call a shot, you need to do it before we roll location.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay. What are you calling a shot for?
Just
Into the head? Okay, you got it.
The eyeball.
You
All right,
burn
sounds
your
good. So
poison
this
on
is to the
head.
head.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's a lot of headshots.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do it.
The heart might not be bad either, I suppose.
What did the Adder's Tears do?
If you successfully defeat his defense, he gets a potency 4 poison, I think.
Is that a lot?
It's
Yeah.
brutal. Poison in this game is brutal.
Okay.
So that's 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. Period. And with 1 piercing. Or no piercing on the dagger? No.
No, I think that's it, but...
The poison.
But the poison.
Yeah.
And you put poison into the dagger.
Yes.
Into his eyeball.
Into his head. Yeah. Nice shot. Okay.
I think he's going to be tasting things funny.
Okay.
Why
What
does
I
everything
wonder
taste
is...
green?
So technically how the octopoid thing reads is if they die of violence.
Mm-hmm.
But poison.
Does poison count as violence?
I don't know.
Violent.
Well, depends on what
body.
type of poison is. If it's a... that would be
I don't know.
that. If it's a...
Dude, is it just that they start also taking the poison damage beforehand? And then...
I don't know. As a GM, I'm about to find out.
I think it depends on the type of poison.
So there goes 1 dose of poison.
You have to reload your dagger, right? It only
Yeah.
carries 1 channel.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So, The first effect of poison is they are staggered. So, that means that unless I spend a doom, I cannot act. Alright, so you leap forward, stab him with the dagger. As you do so, it passes... actually, with 3 points, it's not going to pass into his body. You're going to, like cut open his cheek and sort of rip the flesh and scrape along the teeth, sort of smashing those out of his face. But it won't actually penetrate the head. However, the adder's tears scrape into his bloodstream and he staggers back. All right, who's directly behind him?
Me.
Okay, so I will add you to the list. Ilva is now, you follow, as he leaps forward, you follow him. Now you have...
Sword.
Yeah, sword. And shield, I assume.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Shield never went away.
Okay.
I am a defensive character. Can't
All
you
right,
tell?
so let's, what are you guys going to do? It's your action. You know you need to move in order that Ilva can get up from behind you.
So I'll shuffle one that way, I guess.
Okay.
And
attack.
Exploit.
Okay, fair enough. So you, this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Ilva, what are you doing?
Step up, so I'm on the dot next to the 2 and swing for the new guy.
All right. So what these guys do is I will spend... no, I don't need to spend. He will... yeah, no, he doesn't have to defend. Do I want to spend these... He'll make a resistance check to resist the staggered. That's what he's going to do. The other guy, he rasps for his sword, okay? And he will...
Attempt to defend?
Yeah, weave a wall of steel in front of you in an attempt to defend himself, but also to kill you.
Alright, so I will defend him.
All right.
Green is attack, yellow is defend.
Okay, so attack will be no love, and defend will be 1 success.
Fuck balls. Attack is 1 success, 1 complication. And defense is 1 success.
Okay. So your attack is 1 success, 1 complication?
Correct.
Okay, you hit him. He defends himself. He gets no successes on the defense or on his attack.
Okay, so I gain
momentum.
one momentum.
That is correct.
Okay.
Okay, now you have an offhanded weapon, which is your shield. You do quick action with your shield to smash him with your shield.
Sure, that sounds fun.
Okay? Yep, absolutely. Quick action does not generate momentum.
Okay.
But it uses the momentum?
But it uses 1 momentum. If you attack and then you do a quick action with the same weapon, 2 momentum. But if you have an offhanded weapon, or say for example a shield or a dagger, you can spend 1 momentum and get the quick action. Difficulty on the quick action is 2.
Right.
Didn't that say for swift action it costs 2 to do?
It does, unless you have an offhanded weapon.
Dual wield.
Oh, 1 is second. Okay.
Okay, so you need 2 successes. Actually, you do generate momentum. It's 2 difficulty. That's the restriction.
1 success.
1 success. All right. So you swing at him with a sword. He kind of pushes it away. When you bash at him with the shield, he does not defend, but you don't land solidly as it kind of glances off of his sword. Okay. Fair enough. And
I got 2 successes for observation.
okay, so you'll take a special. Right. Okay, I'm gonna. Was your attack or your defense the complication?
Attack with my sword.
Okay, bad news.
Do I drop my sword?
No. What I'm going to say though is as you turn, okay, or as you attack him, he parries. The sword doesn't slip from your hands, but it slips in your hand. Okay, so the hilt is now twisted. +1 difficulty with all actions for that weapon for the next turn until you spend a minor action to
Ready it.
ready it. Okay.
Well, if I'm not moving, I can do it.
All right. Okay, that's an easy one. Okay, so yeah. So now who is behind? You are. Octavian. You guys are like ants pouring out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, and he makes a resistance check. Yes, he does. Okay. So he will take damage once. Yes, he will. Okay. All right, so you stab him with the knife. As you do so, you poison him. The blow is not telling, though. Okay, so you don't like inject it into his heart or something like that. He does make his resistance check for the poison, so it's reduced in its virulency for the next round. Okay.
Okay.
So this turn he took 2 points of poison damage. Next turn he'll take 3 dice, then 2 dice, then 1 dice, etc.
Provided he keeps making the
Correct.
resistance.
No, you only have to resist once, and then it automatically.
Oh, then it automatically peters out.
That's right. Okay. Actions.
Ooh, that still is gnarly.
Spear.
Spear.
It's pretty gnarly. Okay. So you charge forward to attack which fellow? This fellow right here?
The only one that makes sense. So yeah, that would probably be the one.
Okay.
You don't reach a 2, though, right? With the spear?
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got a greater reach than the sword, but it's still a melee-only weapon.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not a... You can get like a lance, or not a lance, a pike, which is longer, a fighting spear. But this is not that. Okay. What do you...
Stab, stab.
Right. Now, did you exploit last round? You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There's
So
that special thing.
stab. So I'm 2 actions here?
Well, no, I guess it's just stab.
Okay, stab.
Right my
Sounds
sword
fun.
as a minor action and hit the dude in front of me.
All right. Okay, so he will... again, he brings up a sword in defense, and he will attack you. For your... he will defend twice, so I'm going to spend one of these for that, and he's going to do a special action. Okay. So, you are... Do it. Right, so defense versus you is... Oh, jeez. None. Defense versus you is 1. Okay. And you're not doing anything, and and the guy who's defending against you, his defense is none.
Well, that's okay, because I didn't get any hits.
Okay, and what is your defense?
2.
2. All right, I have 2 successes. So, no love. Okay, so you guys hammer each other. His sword definitely wields you off.
I'm keeping him busy.
No successes on your attacks. Okay, so I did get this, so I'm going to spend 2 of those. I'm actually going to draw a card. Actually, I'm going to keep those, and I'm going to draw a card. His sword shatters against your spear. Okay?
Or shield, I guess. Oh, I guess no, he's deflecting.
That's right. He's deflecting. And remember, you have that long head, right?
Yes.
Right. So you're like, oh, that's new. Okay. And you got 3 successes versus you. I rolled 1 defense, so that'll be 2 successes. Yeah. So you get an extra. You spent your extra
Do
momentum,
you use
right?
them immediately, or
Okay.
should I leave them in the?
You get 2 successes, so 1 momentum?
Yes, 1 momentum.
I beat him by 2.
You
Yes.
rolled. Yes, 2 momentum. My apologies.
I can tell the
So, yeah, headshot.
Again,
It's the easiest.
the last one didn't take.
Yeah.
Okay, do it.
So that's 5, 6.
Is that your dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, so you.
I get an extra 1 from the exploit thing momentum.
Right. The question I asked that is, how many charges does your dagger have for poison?
You said it just holds 1.
Right. Okay. So fair enough.
So you're not getting poisoned again.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's
But
still
you are getting stabbed.
5 damage.
Stabbing's still bad.
6 damage.
It's
Yeah.
quicker.
6 damage in the head. Intense weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
So that whole violent death thing,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
guess what's coming?
So the 2 things happen. First off, so he defends against you. He tries to wield you off. Right. He turns the first blow, cuts his hand. Right. Comes back for the second one. Takes the dagger to his hand. His hand slaps the ground as he drops to the ground, making his sorcery roll. Ooh, which he succeeds at. You
was
feel
mine.
a trembling beneath you.
Again.
All happens at the same time.
I thought it was my dude that was doing the special attack.
Mm-hmm.
They both did?
Mm-mm. Your guy attacked you.
Oh.
All right. Yes,
Okay.
sir. What's up?
I thought he was attacking him, too.
Nope, he did not attack
Just
him.
defending.
Yeah, just defending.
Yeah,
He defended twice
And did a special action.
and did a special action. The special action was
Slicing his hand.
to call the blood.
The fact that he cuts his entire hand off versus just a slash, eh? Or the other guy cut his hand off.
They just run it along the edge of the
Yes,
blades,
exactly.
whatever blades they have, and slap it on the ground.
But he was dying in the process, so.
Yes, so he has perished, okay, and as he perishes, I'm going to say the poison killed the thing inside of him. So you see, like, his kind of, and it kind of erupts and immediately turns to stone.
Yeah, it's like starts to erupt, but then it's like.
Right.
Nice.
All right, the ground is trembling, however.
Does the chanting change when the trembling happens?
No, because these guys are doing something themselves. The chanting is something completely different.
Alright.
All right.
If you two want to step up and let Tomas come join the fun.
All right. Yeah.
I'm attacking.
Okay, so you attack and defend.
Yep.
Okay, he will attempt to do the same. He will move back in an effort to limit your mobility. So, do you follow him into the darkness?
Isn't that an opportunity attack?
If you want to give me a doom for it,
What?
you have to stay where you are though. If you're following him, it's just motion and combat.
I'll follow him.
Okay.
What do I know?
So the light that's here, what is it exactly?
It was the lamp that he had. It's fallen to the ground.
Well, there was a lamp there when we came.
Yeah, which he came and picked
He
up.
came and
okay.
picked up.
Because,
Okay.
a bone flew to the darkness and hit him in the head.
I'm just wondering if the, dumping burning oil on the blood would cancel stuff out.
Can't hurt to try.
Or you can make a sorcery roll to see if that. No, you don't know enough about this place.
I learned some sorcery.
All
from
right, let's
Random
make
Whispers.
declarations. You're following. What are you doing?
I'm coming out the door.
Actually,
upstairs.
so let's people who are here. What are you doing, Octavian?
So this is the same thing we just previously saw. We think that there's going to be a tentacle come out in a moment. Is that
That's what happened last time.
Okay.
Seriously.
Well, I'm going to just take a good old step away.
Okay.
I'm ready my spear for stabbing.
Okay, so which way are you headed? You need to get out of this hex in order for
Which
for
hex?
Tolmas to come
The
out.
one that you're in.
The one that you're in.
Oh, yeah, I'll get out of that one.
Because the entrance is right here, right? So in order for him to come out, you need to move.
Okay.
Gonna step up?
We'll move towards the barrel.
Okay.
Oh, step right in front of Fausto?
Like right there?
Maybe one more.
Okay.
Up.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, look at how you nice your map for your partial lighting. That's nice.
Okay. Okay.
Tomas is stepping into the fray.
Tomas, okay.
Yeah.
And he has had his bow out.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what were you doing again, Fausto? I missed that.
I was gonna smash the oil lamp on the ground about where the guy spilled his blood.
Okay, sounds good.
Because, I don't know, maybe it'll work.
I'm gonna. Well, maybe that's because that's where the thing will come up to because it's attracted to the blood. So I'm gonna just move up to behind Ilva.
Watch my back.
Yeah.
What do you have in your hand?
At this point, since we're fighting in relative darkness, I'm actually gonna swap my bow for sword and shield.
Okay, I'll assume that last round while you're doing that,
Yeah.
while you're waiting, you did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've only got one arrow left. So.
All right.
It would make sense to have your sword out anyway, just because we're moving through tight quarters.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, so Ilva, as you move up, the guy you're fighting is like right here, okay? And you can just sort of see him in the darkness, but you also see motion behind him. He has stepped onto some sort of bridge,
That's nice.
Oh.
okay? But again, it's almost completely dark. As you move away, like you can see sort of him moving. What I'm saying is that defending against him is going to be difficult just because you've moved out of the light.
Sweet flag.
Yeah, kind of.
All right. So you're fighting, you're attacking, defending. You are just moving up, and
Oh.
you can ready, which
Oh,
means
ready.
that you can, but you have to tell me what your trigger is.
Am I close enough that if he attacks Ilva, I can attack him?
He's on the other side of Ilva.
Can I move to the side of Ilva and then ready?
Like to here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're stepping into the darkness. As you do so, make an observation test, please.
Going down. Thank God for that. You do roll different dice. Your white ones are horrible.
One success.
One success.
Yes, the white ones are going away. The white ones just do not work.
All right. Yeah. Let's make an agility check, please.
Acrobatics.
Yes. Acrobatics or agility, whichever is better for you. Or acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, actually, athletics is better.
Okay, do it.
Just slightly. 2.
2. All right. So you step forward. As you do so, your foot isn't on ground.
And let's back up.
Right? Okay. So you actually slide down to about your knee. Okay. So you actually collapse onto one knee. Like you step forward thinking, I'm going to move up there. And then suddenly there's no ground. You jerk back. Okay.
Yeah.
That is your action.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can ready as well. Do you want to call a trigger?
Yeah.
What a trigger is if this happens, I will attack. I will act.
How specific does it need to be?
If it is something, if for example, say if somebody comes through that door, I'm going to attack, and somebody comes out of this door, right? Or I'm just okay. So you say if somebody comes out of that door in this room, someone comes out of that door, I'm going to attack them. But then somebody comes in this door, you can change your action, but it increases the difficulty.
Okay.
So if you wanted to say ready and be ready to stab a
Tentacle
when it bursts in from the ground.
But if there happens to be man flesh or whatever or something.
Okay.
You want to stab whatever bursts from the ground.
All right. Okay. So you lost your action. Okay. Let's attack and defense. You're done.
The same applies for him too.
You don't need to roll anything because you're just throwing the oil to the ground.
Other than for a complication.
And what's that?
Other than for a complication.
Oh, don't.
I'm honest, even at our fault, our detriment.
Roll 2 dice. If you get a 20, then we'll see if something untoward happens.
Pair of 5s.
There we go. See, it's fine.
All right.
So
you
I
like-
succeed.
So you light this space on fire. Is that the idea right there?
Yeah, that's where the guy was, right?
Yep.
All right. Let me just.
Might as well use his body as fuel.
It's stone. No, the thing is stone.
The thing
His
is
body
stone. The guy's body is still.
Okay. There you go. You light that on fire.
Fire, fire.
Excellent.
Okay.
And this is rock we're on.
Yes.
Yes.
The bones.
Rock and bones. All right.
So the same applies for my guy too. I'm trouble defending him. He's trouble defending me.
You're in the light.
We're backed by light. He's not.
So I'm silhouetted and he's night blind. I'm got light behind me to see what I'm doing.
I can't wait to play in the game that you GM. That was so fun.
Fine.
Okay. Yes, and you do not have to wait long, so you might as well roll your attack because from here, through the fire, erupts a stone or this fleshy tentacle.
Yay!
Oh, nice roll.
This level is
Okay,
fine.
so his attack is... really? No successes. And his defense is... So that'll be 2 successes.
I'll need
One
one
success,
success for attacking and a complication for defending.
Awesome sauce.
I seem to like complicating my defense.
You've got so many complications this game.
I know.
Yeah, that's unusual for my dice too.
Your shield shatters.
No,
underneath
it
the hammer of
doesn't.
his
It's a
blow.
very nice shield from the scorpion pit. Fine.
I believe the word you're after there was a very nice shield from the scorpion pit. Okay.
A survived the scorpion stinger, yet a normal sword just.
Who said anything about normal?
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Also, it survived, but it had structural damage.
True.
On the,
I will admit too, my last complication was really soft, so that's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right. Yeah, so your shield shatters on your arm. Your hand goes numb as his blow comes down. He does not do any damage. And you manage to... Do you roll the hit?
One success.
Okay, and he managed to defend that off. You needed 2 to
Need
hit.
help with him because we keep matching each other.
Right.
I'm trying to help, and I damn near stepped off the ledge. So
All right.
also, should there be a light source where the fire is now?
Oh, I can make the light source bigger. I could do that.
I'm into that.
See, that should flares. His eyeballs.
No.
moving that light source doesn't help. Wrong light source.
Where is my light source? Fine.
Did you attach it to the
probably.
the guy? Either that or it's under the other token.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
All right. Here you go. Nice. So yeah, so suddenly there's a bonfire here. Okay.
Well, probably because the thing comes up and all of a sudden it's lit on fire all the way
Yes.
along it.
Okay, so on its round, anybody standing in this fire will automatically take 2 dice of damage. Okay?
Including the tentacle.
Including the tentacle.
Yay!
So does that spill over on all the surrounding hexes then?
Not yet, but as it's flinging itself around, it might.
Okay.
And it's got a
All right, let's make declarations. Okay, so suddenly there's light behind you, and you can see him, as well as his buddy behind him.
Can I push him off the bridge
Absolutely, that's...
with my pitiful...
that'd be athletics.
Well, at
Your
least I-
athletics versus his.
At least I get a reroll on that. So.
Okay, so that's what you want to do?
No.
Okay, your turn. What are you going to do? But he is going to attempt to stab you and also attempt to resist being pushed off.
And I'll defend as well.
Okay.
So.
I'm going to attempt to stab him.
Okay, sounds good. Yourself? You are on unstable footing, +1 difficulty.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna, as a minor action, pull my sword in my other hand, and as my main action, I'm going to examine this thing for weaknesses.
Of course you are. And you got your action. I didn't
Got
roll
2
for
successes.
2 successes, nice. Okay, so you definitely hit it. Let's roll damage. Somebody tell me whether it's a critical location.
11, non-critical.
Okay. So that
6.
is 6 points of damage. Unfortunately, your spear isn't piercing anymore. But it's still vicious, right?
Yeah, that's
how
why I
many?
said
Actually, would with 2 successes he would have gotten
One.
1. Okay. Which could be piercing 2.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so piercing 2, no piercing, but one of these will be a vicious. So that'll actually be 5 points of damage.
6 plus 1 for my...
Nice.
From.
Because you're massive. All right.
9.
Not quite as impressive as the last blow you struck against one of these things, but you do manage to penetrate it.
Good.
Okay. The other thing you notice too is suddenly the light flares behind this man who's actually defending you off the bridge. There is another fellow, and he points at the tentacle, and he's like, as if somehow manipulating it. And he throws his hand, and as he does, like you notice, the tentacle moves in the exact same.
I don't. My back's to the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is going to. It's going to use its action to attack you. It's going to use his attack to attack you.
Can I pause for a moment?
Yeah.
So we were going around deciding actions for the turn. When
Yes.
we got to me, we realized we skipped me.
That's right. That's still your turn now. So what are you going to do?
I'm going to stab.
Okay.
And defend if
And
it's...
defend.
Okay.
Or
Or
avoid.
dodge.
Okay, you have to dodge. This thing is
Yeah.
too big to parry.
Yeah, that's right. I will avoid.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay. So he's going to make his... Actually, he'll need to make a sorcery roll for that extra attack, which he does. Okay. Okay. Attack, defend. Ooh, that's 2 successes on my attack. And no successes on my defend. Nice.
Okay, so this is my push. And roll. And nope.
No successes?
On for pushing him. No.
Okay. And you're defending with your sword?
Yep. Woohoo!
Oh, wow.
3,
2.
2, which is what you needed.
That's what you needed.
No.
Okay, so even. Yeah.
Be nice to
You
bump
guys go
that.
ahead and drop your dice.
That's actually what I'm.
So
My points
I'll
suspended.
roll my dodge first, which 1. And I'll roll my observation, which is...
You hit. He does not defend against you. Roll your damage, please. Okay, sorry, say again.
I got 1 to dodge and 2 to exploit.
Okay, so 2 to exploit, great. I have 1 success versus you, so you dodge out of the way. So where do you want to move to?
There?
Here? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And versus you, I have no successes, but you still dodge. Where did you want to move to?
Roll a location.
Just one with my friends there. So,
Okay, right here?
yeah,
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So you dodge out of the way. Okay, but you attack.
2 successes.
2 successes, it does not defend, so you'll get an extra momentum. You lash out with your spear, licking like a viper's tongue. Location?
4 points of damage to the left arm for the guy I'm fighting. And location 15, so leg, but doesn't matter. On that guy.
Yes, okay. So you do 4 points of damage to him?
To his left arm, yes.
Okay. And you failed your athletics test, right?
Correct.
Okay. So you attempt to push him off.
But you also failed to defend, right?
Yeah,
We
so
both-
nothing. It's like, okay, so you attempt to put your shoulder into him. He struggles against you. Neither one of you is able to gain advantage. He cuts you, but you manage to push his sword aside. So you guys are sort of locked in this close combat.
Fourth round
Right.
of just
From here, you can smell the charnel breath. Okay, because you're that close. Meanwhile, from the side, Tolma has stick.
I'm keeping him busy.
Okay, you stab through him, tearing through his robe, cutting flesh and tendons. The blow is a deep one, but not telling. Okay. Meanwhile, you've exploited. Okay, and you have stabbed for how much?
6, and then I'll use momentum for piercing 2.
Really? Again.
Again. I get that 1 reroll on damage.
All
Look at
right,
my blue momentum.
you got it. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Next action.
You want to know what? Here's an idea. You go high, I go low.
Coordinated attack.
Okay. So who's going to lead the attack and who's going to do the assist?
You want to lead? I'll assist.
Your melee is probably better than mine, but
No,
sure.
it's not. It's a 9.
So it's the
9
same.
1 1.
Okay. So who's going to lead? Who's
I'll
gonna...
lead.
Okay.
I'll
So
go
that means you'll
first.
just roll 1 dice, but it adds to his successes. He is attacking you once again with his... Actually, yes. So he'll defend against your attack, but he will... he's going to try to just keep you off of the bridge to keep you away from this guy behind him. Okay.
Did coordinated push of the guy.
Well,
gonna
basically what I want
stab
to do
it
is
in a
I'll go high, go
vulnerable
for his
spot.
legs, you overbalance
Say
him.
again?
I'm going to stab it in a vulnerable spot.
Sounds good. And?
I'm going to stab it
Okay. Fair enough.
and dodge it.
Yeah, so it attacks both of you again. Okay, so he... Actually, my apologies. He will attack evens odds. Evens. So it's going to attack you. So you're going to be forced to dodge. Yeah, I know.
Kind of wants to pick on you, I know.
But meanwhile...
Usually me.
Oh, yeah, okay. So what I'm going to say is, in the background, you can see him, right, doing this. As he does so, the wounds you've inflicted close up upon the tentacles, and it grows.
Oh, that's cheating.
That is cheating. You guys
We need to get
stab
to
this
him
guy.
and
We're trying.
All right. Okay, let's do some attacks here. Drop your dice. His defense is... none.
so I got 1.
1.
Okay, so it's 2
Two.
successes. Nice.
Yep.
Put a momentum on the table. You're the one who does the damage. Somebody give me a location for them.
This was more of an attempt to push him.
Oh, you didn't say push. You
We
said
said
stab.
tap. Yeah.
I think it's the
Well,
same thing.
one of us rolled a right arm and one of us rolled a left arm at the same time. So
Both arms.
One of those.
I'll roll. It is the 6.
Huh. Look at that.
Which is the left arm.
Okay.
You win.
All right. Okay.
This
So,
time.
so you get him in the left arm. Go ahead and roll your damage. You do have a momentum on the table. You'll.
We can use it for reroll or add
Yeah.
damage. So
Okay. You will. You
Sure,
are exploiting, so you'll get. No, you've already. Did you already roll to attack?
I haven't yet. I'm
Okay,
about
go for
to.
it, and you can.
there
as
we
well.
go.
When did it choose to
You also
heal?
get plus
Is that in between rounds or?
It happens automatically on his action, right? All actions happen at the same time, so I'm just rolling a sorcery first. Okay.
So
So I got 4 successes and a complication to hit,
Nice.
and 1 success to dodge.
All right. Okay. So it attacks you. It gets 3 successes on the attack. Where do you move?
I guess up again, because that's the direction I was going.
Okay.
Did we remember about the fire?
Oh, we didn't.
You're in the fire.
No, but it takes fire damage. No, it
I
didn't.
mean, okay.
Next round it'll take 3 days. This round will take 3 days. Let's do that right now. Oh, 4 points of damage. Ouch. All right. So, the effect of the fire is the wounds that it takes from fire do not heal.
Ooh.
So, for example, if you do damage to it, if the wounds are cauterized open, it cannot be healed by his magic.
Excellent.
Nice. Nice.
Good.
Okay.
You need to learn how to like cast fire.
Or we need to start buying alchemical
fire.
fire.
You need to learn to make alchemy stuff.
I'm
so
not
we can-
alchemist.
Yeah.
I'm
All right. Okay.
alchemist.
So yeah, who's got the highest intelligence in the party?
Oh, no,
10?
7.
I'm not gonna.
8.
Oh dear.
This is the brain trust. It's like, yeah, you were
I don't
dying.
know what's going on.
Yeah, and I brought you back. Yeah, that's it. You did? Totally.
Trust me. I'm a doctor.
So 5 points of damage to the guy. On
Okay.
The left arm.
Yeah. So your basically cuts through flesh, bone, other side of flesh, and you hew his hand from his thing in a bloody mess. Okay, he sort of turns back, the trauma of the wound being enough to actually kill him, and as he does so, this thing explodes from his chest.
I hate this thing. Can I bat this one?
We'll have that option next round, yeah?
All right, yeah, and he topples into the pit below.
Does that pause the chanting?
No.
We can find out. Actually, no, my apologies. As he topples, right, something reaches up, wraps around him, and he vanishes into the darkness.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay?
Ominous.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so that's what happened to you. Meanwhile, okay, sorry guys, back to you. So I did hit you with 2 extra successes, so I'll take those 2 doom right now. But
I hit him with 4.
4, nice. Okay, let's do some damage. Are you
Headshot.
okay?
Or vulnerable spot
Vulnerable
shot.
spot. Okay, sounds
I
good.
shot big eye.
Oh,
The big
there's
one.
2 left. Go for it. Ooh.
So that's 3.
Well, did you not? Oh, this is a dagger, not your sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you ate the blue thing, didn't you?
Yeah.
Another-
That's why he's got 4 dice, not that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see through the bowl.
Let's see. Should I re-roll that for the chance at a 2, or should I just spend them for extra?
Extra. Because what do you got, right?
Well, that'll be
3.
4.
Or 6 if you spend the 2 for extra, and
That's a wound.
Piercing 2 from the exploit. So, let's do that.
Okay. All right.
Oh, right, and he's got 4 armor on the big thing.
no, but
On
it,
vulnerable spot.
vulnerable
Oh,
spot. Also, if you remember, if you do a wound, your intense will do another one.
Yeah, and the
Vulnerable spot is an automatic wound if you do a wound.
Ouch.
so it's dependent on his armor.
Oh, no, you hit him in a vulnerable spot. So
Okay.
there is no armor.
So
Okay.
that's 6 damage, 3 wounds.
All right. So this thing comes down on you. Comes down on you. As you do, you stab desperately into a mouth. Okay. As you do, the thing turns to stone around your dagger, and it collapses on top of you.
This is where your damage comes from.
This is +3.
7.
Okay, so that is.
That's a wound.
Was that?
I said that's a wound.
That is 7 points.
Where to?
It hits all of you.
Like-
That's the thing.
yeah.
Yeah, right. It's actually falling damage. So
Yeah.
do you have what are you wearing? Oh, average for armor.
Well, I got 2 on my torso and left arm, 1 on my right legs, and nothing on my head or right arm.
I'm going to give you
So-
the 2. So 2 points. That's going to be 5. So that's a wound nonetheless. However, these are stunning. Okay, so you
wind's
are
knocked out of you.
you are staggered for 2 rounds.
Ow!
Okay.
Well, it's kind of
As this
heavy.
thing collapses on top of you. Okay? So staggered, if you want to act, you have to spend doom. Okay?
So you were able to resist being staggered. Like that was the guy's action, was resisting it?
No, he was resisting the poison.
He resisted the poison.
Ah,
He didn't do anything that round.
That's
He-
right.
Gotcha.
So,
Yes, he did.
No, so poison gets a resistance. Right? That's part of the rules is you get to resist poison. Poison and disease.
Yeah,
But after the first round.
didn't he act that round? Wasn't that the round he summoned stuff?
No, he was staggered.
I feel like you resisted right away.
If he did act, that was my mistake. He should not have.
That's part of
maybe
the
not. Anyway.
going so quickly. It's like,
No, I actually spent a doom to roll the resistance check.
okay.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and you stab right.
At the
Yeah.
darkness.
Same time.
So does that mean because I declared the attack,
Yes.
does that mean I gain momentum?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so there's just 2 on the table.
Okay. Now you can roll damage if you like, but
No, it isn't.
actually you need to.
See whether or not your
Spear is
spear is
stuck
stuck again.
So do I not want to roll damage?
again. How much damage did you do?
Well, currently there's 4.
5, actually.
No piercing, remember? Because your thing's
5.
blunted.
Well, let's see where he gets it.
18.
All right. So it's
Left
4
leg.
points. Yeah, it's 4 points of armor. Deflects your damage, meaning that your spear is not inside of it when it turns to stone.
Yay!
All right.
Oh, that's always good.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, this tentacle dies.
Yeah, but what about the bigger one that seems to come out of the pit? I really have to change that setting.
Okay. So, what's up? What do you guys do?
Gonna have to try and stab this.
Roiling. Oh, right. Yeah, you guys have seen a roiling mass. Let's make a discipline check. No, not
Nope.
you guys. You guys don't see it.
Actually got 2.
Why not get a reroll? I feel like I need
Nothing?
to reroll. Oh, I've missed rerolling before. Give me a second.
Nothing? 3, 4, 4.
Oh, okay.
1 success.
One's enough to resist. All right, so this thing pops out. You look at it, it's like, oh,
Not
but
again.
somehow it doesn't affect you. You're like, I don't think so.
I'm like, not again.
All
I'm
right,
almost expecting these things.
give me
It's
actions. Action.
We got squiggly thing on the ground in
Yes,
front of us
Yeah.
and dude back there.
that's right. So yeah, he's like, you see him. He kind of, and then he flees.
Fleas.
Yeah, he runs.
Don't
Action?
Like that. Stab with a little. Can we just coordinated stab and fling it?
Yes.
Well, yeah, stab it and
Action.
I'm gonna attempt to stab this thing.
Okay.
defend attack. If
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. So it slithers towards whoever killed this guy.
Which would be me.
That'd be so. So you attack, defend. You attack. How about yourself?
I apparently can make a minor action.
And
Uh,
well, you're staggered.
Yep.
Yep.
Clear condition is a difficulty 20 or higher.
D2.
Draw. Difficulty 2. Sorry. Draw item, movement, which you can't do. Regain guard or stand. So if you're staggered or stunned, though,
Yeah,
you can't do those things.
Yeah. Would you have been knocked prone? I would think this thing fell on you. With an athletics check, you're still on your feet. Jason,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and make your athletics.
Yes.
Okay, so you are on your feet. So while you're deciding what your minor action is, what do you do? You can also give me a doom.
What is that? 5?
5.
Am I able to help him with that?
Going to
Help
his
him
feet?
with what?
Getting
he's
out
on his
from
feet.
underneath. Is he trying to get out from
No,
underneath?
he actually missed. It
just
it
like-
fell on top of him,
Give him
but he
like a
managed to roll
concussion.
aside. Yeah,
It's
Probably.
more like
it knocked him aside. There's probably better ways.
Right. All right. So then I'll command them to kill that thing. I guess if they're both trying to kill it.
You can't. You can't stab through them.
No, he said command.
Oh, command. Okay, you're gonna lead them. You got it. Okay, boys.
Or can you command that guy to stop running?
No.
No.
That's not how it works. That's how I thought it worked.
That would be persuade for intimidation. I think.
Okay.
I just don't think I'd be. That's actually. I haven't been able to use that stat in this game yet.
What's
That is my
Persuade?
best.
Persuade.
Presence?
Persuade.
Oh, okay.
But I just don't think I'm going to do it to
Okay, let's do it.
cultists. So I'll do it with the command.
Okay. Well, you get
2.
3 roll one. Nice. Okay. So 1 dice to each of them, or 2 dice to one of them.
1 each.
Okay. Okay. So that's your command. I am going to. It's attacking you, so it's got 1 success. It's defending. Versus you, it gets 2 successes. And I'm going to spend a doom to dodge your attack as well. That's 1 success.
cannot hit anything tonight. I really need that reroll melee. Oh, that's only damage.
Ah, there you go.
I do not defend,
Okay.
but I have two attacks that hit.
Okay, so this defense is good against you. So you swing and miss.
Story of my life.
And its attack versus you is 1 success.
And I have
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, and its defense versus you is 1, so it's... You got,
I got it by 1.
okay, sounds good. So you get 1 momentum. How do you want to spend it?
You can use it for on your defense roll.
3 momentum on the table then.
Oh,
Oh.
that's nice.
A vital spot.
Okay.
If this thing has one.
It's too small to actually be...
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So,
You want
like, there are no
to
non...
have one for your defense
I've
roll?
already rolled the defense roll.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's
You can
already
leave it
hit
on
me.
the table and
I'm going to probably hold off to see what I roll here.
Okay.
So apparently, I can make a difficulty 2 resistance check to try to shake off
Well,
the
you could do another
staggered
action.
as a minor action.
Okay.
What do you got?
Give me
So-
2, 3, 4, 5.
momentum.
5.
That should kill it, yeah?
Um,
Can you make that
I
6?
can't really attack anything.
6
Right now.
and piercing.
All right, you can take your piercing one back because it has no armor.
Okay.
You can use it for 2 for another standard action. If you want.
So it does 6 points of damage. Does it die?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah, so you hew this thing in half.
As it.
It's basically a bloody mass, and,
Yeah.
and when you cut it, it's like cutting a clot of blood in half. As it does so, the tentacles kind of flick off in different directions, and they actually crawl away into the darkness.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
And
at all.
it's damaged him.
And then as they do so, they crawl away, and then as they die, they kind of turn to stone. The trail, even the trail of slime that they leave, turns
turns
into
to
into
yeah.
a stony powder.
Oh, it keeps
and
moving.
its attack.
Oh, right, and it attacks
Because
you.
it smashed me as I split it in half.
Somebody want to give me a location?
No.
17.
Leg.
That makes sense. It's short.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So, so that's 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Vicious 1, piercing. So
3 points of damage.
yes, 4 points of damage.
Or 4 points. Okay.
Okay.
You have your
Yeah.
armor?
So what it does is it actually grabs onto your leg. It actually rasps through the armor, and like so you actually see like this line of armor as it pulls away the skin, flaying it. The hooks in his flesh actually pulling it away as you actually stab it in half, and then it crawls away into the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you cast off, does this mean that you are unstaggered and you like? How does it work? Does it mean you can act next round?
Character can attempt a skill test to clear an unwanted status effect or problem that afflicts the character. Test is difficulty is challenging, D2, or
says
the rating of the
precondition.
status effect, if any, whichever is higher.
Okay.
The skill used varies based on the condition affecting it. Resistance for physical ones.
Right. Okay. So I guess the question is, does that mean you get your action back then?
I would guess so. I mean, if I get the inaction this round, I'm going to use it for a recover action, so there's that.
Okay.
Or would it be action getting a minor action? So
Okay.
you can't.
Let's roll your resistance first.
That is 3 successes.
Wow.
Take a momentum.
And I will spend that in a physical recovery.
Sure. Do it.
Are you spending all of them for spare dice?
No, just that one.
Okay.
Which is 2 successes.
All right. Nice. All right. So you take your breath. Now, are you wounded?
I am not wounded.
Did you take? You took 5 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did.
Okay.
So,
So
yes,
it's
I
a
am.
crushing
Chase
wound.
after.
Okay.
What do you
All right. Okay. Declarations. Oh, right. And he moved.
Were you wanting to spend your momentum? Because you generated that, right? Did you want to chase after him? You can spend that for another standard action.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to chase after him.
Or are you hurt? Do you want to get recovery? Like,
Actually, I'm gonna probably use that for recovery.
Okay. How much does it cost for the recovery?
Well,
it's a
it does-
two.
Well, it doesn't
momentum
cost-
for a
it doesn't
standard
cost
It's
action.
just a standard action.
It's a
And-
standard action. It doesn't cost anything, but I've already done my action this
Gotcha.
turn.
Do it.
It's a second standard action, and it's just more difficulty for attacking, but he's not attacking. So
So this is a second action, so difficulty will be increased by 1. Okay, so go for it.
Yay. Now if I do this and I don't make it, all of the stress turns to fatigue, or
As soon as combat is over.
as soon as combat's over.
Yeah.
I haven't done the quick. This will be this, and then I'll get the quick ones after this.
Yes.
That's 1 success.
All right, so you'll take... Okay. So you see this robe guy sort of disappear into the darkness. He lopes across his bridge like he's done it 1,000 times before. His robe's flowing behind him.
We've got... Okay, it's fires on... I guess
Okay.
we need to chase after him, because we'll have them behind us otherwise.
Yeah.
With no light. Awesome.
Right, let's see what happens to this fire. The fire burns out.
It's on stone, so it makes sense.
All right. Why does it keep doing that? Here we go. And
Okay, so we need to spark up a torch because we're complete darkness here. Actually, I'm very worried about taking a step right now because I'm still on unstable ground.
okay.
So we just want to pause out of combat? Are we still in combat because we ran away?
Okay, you're out of combat. Everybody make a resistance check and a discipline check if you took mental harm. Mental stress.
I didn't take damage this fight, so that means everything turns to fatigue. Last fight, right?
Yes, everything that wasn't healed turns to fatigue. Correct.
Okay, so those were actually healed. That turns to fatigue.
Okay. How many did you recover?
4.
Okay. And that's from your...
It's from the leg getting ripped. The other 2 fatigues are still
Okay.
there.
All right. You hear the darkness, and somewhere you can hear
Wow.
and there's a glow coming from the pit below. You see it, not a glow as in one big thing burning, but multiple small things. Torches.
Probably one more
Lanterns.
level down and we'll find them all.
Wherever you're headed, you think it's close.
Down or after the runner?
I think we should go after the runner.
So we need light to see where the hell we're going.
Light a torch then, since I wasn't recovering.
All right. So, okay, so you light your torch. As you light your torch, you tink, 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 when suddenly below you hear,
I
and
think
you hear something grinding below.
let's go down.
Yeah.
Alright, well, torch is lit for
You don't
going.
have to. I just...
Torch is lit for going down the tunnel.
Was that a recognized scream?
Yeah, no, that might not have been, but that means it would have been maybe the villager.
Yeah,
a
fine.
villager.
Hopefully they went
Villagers.
least important to important.
Yeah.
Well, they're important to us, not necessarily. They're just more bodies, right?
Let's go down and find out what we're messing with.
So I'm gonna let someone else take point now, and I'm going to switch to my bow.
I'll take point then. Yep.
I was,
Point, huh?
I was
Yeah.
second with the light source.
All right.
And my sword out, since I don't have a fucking shield now. Fuck.
Do you want a dagger? Go in your other hand.
Here.
I have to hold the light anyway.
Oh,
So I may as well have light and sword.
Okay.
This time I don't have to put it away. I keep wanting a shield and I keep losing.
Okay, who's taking the lead?
Octavian.
Go, Octavian.
So what you need is a second shield that's your
I need a
backup
third shield at this point. So can I have number 3 and number 4?
Shields.
I am a fairly defensive character. It's just...
Yeah, you're meant to keep on going when half of us don't.
I
Okay.
need to stay alive so I can heal you at the end.
So you guys descend. As you do so, you come out into an area that is definitely brighter lit. Who's after Octavian?
I am with light.
Not that we probably won't need it, but
At least we can see getting down the stairs and not break our necks, you know, because that would be embarrassing.
Okay, the other thing too is as you come down the stairs, it definitely gets louder. Loud enough that you're pretty sure that anything that might have happened upstairs
they
was
wouldn't appear.
completely inaudible down here. The sound that you hear is this. It's the sound of stone grinding on stone and powder Okay, and you can also hear a rhythmic chant as you get closer. Now it's no longer
Moan.
Moa. You actually Moander. Okay, you actually make out the entire word, and this is what you see.
Oh, sweet Mother Mary.
All right, so
Has anyone lore checked on Mowander?
not yet.
Not
You just
yet?
Heard the full
This is
word.
literally the first time we've heard it.
Yeah.
Any lore
Which
check
is
on
what I'm going to do a lore check on, right?
Hold on. So,
Okay.
what you see is this. As you step into this place is well lit, okay, as you can see. Okay, there are lights everywhere. And from here, the gloom seems to sort of vanish a bit, okay? There is a stone tablet right here, okay? And on that stone tablet, you can see that they've just levered a body. On a red card, it will be one of your crew member. Okay?
No.
All right. And there are 4 crew members. Rada, number 1. Who's the other guys?
Muvali, Amante, and Eris.
Okay.
To be Eris.
Oh, okay. So I'll just re-roll anything except a 5. Or re-roll 5 or 6. Number 2. Who's number 2?
I just said Muvali second, so...
So Mubale. So Mubale, the Anzalorian sailor, now sits upon the stone, and he is tied there. Although it looks like a female, but whatever. He is tied there, and you can see there's a priest there's a cultist in bright blue cyan robe. He's got his hands in the air, like he don't care, and beyond him they're all like this pit of tentacles sort of rising up. Okay, they crawl up the walls, and they are the size of tree trunks. Okay, as he brings his hands down, the tentacles come down again. He brings them up, his hands go up once again, and you can see the cultists around him calling his name. Along the eastern and northern walls, you can see cells. Okay, with the faces of people, and these guys are, they're obviously in the middle of some great ritual, because directly ahead of you are 2 guards who are facing the other way. Their swords are at their side, and they actually are sort of doing the same thing. And the tentacles rise up, sort of in like an ecstatic quivering, and come down. This is the first time you've seen the creature known as Mowander, meaning
Discipline check!
discipline checks. 2. That's the target number.
0.
1.
1.
I
Not the
got an
target number.
excess and a complication.
Oh, no.
Sweet. How many 20s are we going to roll tonight? Seriously.
Plenty,
Well, it's been a
apparently.
few.
It's 2 for me and the rest for you. and one
Okay,
for
how
him.
many? Okay, so
0.
1 success, 1 success, 2 successes. Okay, so you're absolutely clear. Okay, then. Yeah.
Thank God for courage.
This is a good complication for mental stress.
More whispers?
What's
Wet
that?
pants. Chafing
Yes. Okay. This. Although you managed to steel yourself to go forward, this will haunt your dreams for the next 2 moons. Okay? Meaning that for the next 2 moons, until these dreams vanish, you will have 1 permanent fatigue.
man. Ooh. Ouch.
On,
Is this something we're going to be able to
Mental?
counsel
it's
him
gonna be on
out
my
of?
mental track, or
No, this will be a physical one because you can't sleep.
Yeah.
So, not today, because you haven't slept today. But going
And 2 moons is in 2 nights, or like 2...
It's
2
2
months.
2
2
months.
full months.
Ow.
No,
Can
that's-
that be counseled out?
I would say that you could heal that with a counseling roll.
Not now, unfortunately.
Not now, unfortunately.
Yes. Well, it doesn't affect him now.
No,
Whispers in my mind are teaching me the dark arts. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Do you want to keep it so you can learn your sorcery?
Maybe he's a patron.
No tentacle patrons allowed.
It's okay. We'll make some sacrifices to him. There's 1, 2, 3,
No.
4, 5, 6 guys that we can feed to him.
Plus your party.
Well, we definitely got to go for that priest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we got 2 guards in the way. with their backs to us.
Yes, absolutely. They are definitely involved in this ritual.
Are there any more cultists? This seems like a very few.
I'm sure they're back up top and be pouring down
I mean,
this.
the dudes were like harvesting mushrooms. It wasn't obviously that big of a deal of a ritual. They're not true believers.
They need the mushrooms to feed the thing.
They need to be fed to Muander. They're just not true believers.
Yeah, fair enough.
Should we do a lore check now on what the fuck a Muander
Yes.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, sure. Succeed on that, you little... 2.
Fuck.
I hate knowledge sometimes.
Do you have knowledge? Oh,
Oh, apparently what he knows shakes him to the core.
I have 1 success, 1 complication.
all right. So unfortunately, this is a
None.
knowledge check, right?
Yeah.
So anything less than 4 successes, because this is really obscure. You're from Qatar, so I'll
Yeah.
say 3 successes for you, but none of the rest of you are from this area. None of you like Moana. What? No clue.
Moana.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
Just can't wait to be
Okay, let's do some actions.
want to do this.
Okay, so I've got that talent which lets me use stealth on the whole party, so I can sneak us all up right behind those guys.
That sounds fun.
Didn't we rule that I think we ruled that the stealth could be used to remain...
Hidden.
I could either hide them, or I had to stay within arm's reach of them to keep them directed.
All right. However, they are in the back. You're in the back, meaning that Octavian and Ilva are going to need to make their stealth checks right now.
Or you two can say stealthy and we're just going to walk up and club them over the head.
No,
You want
sounds
stealth?
like a good plan. Yep.
Fine. Do you want to command us that you're stealthy?
He can't. He's
Everyone,
He's in
stealth mode.
stealth mode engaged.
It's more like I need help. Or no, I don't. 1 success.
Come on.
Okay.
And back there.
And back here we get 1. Oh, 2. 2 because of the
Living
thingamajig. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you two creep up here. These guys are obviously heavily involved in whatever's going on. They do not pay attention to what's behind them. Like they are obviously in some sort of a static thing. The other thing too is these guys all have sort of like ochre trim on their robes, and you realize that these are actually priests of Ilvir, the main god.
The hell is it? Okay.
Which one was that again? Little...
Ilver was the god who had the Song of Life. He could actually sing
yeah.
life, and he was attacked by his jealous brother.
Right, I
He
remember
was
that.
blinded, and his tongue was cut from his mouth, and so now when he sings, he only creates abominations.
Excellent.
Right.
Maybe
Right.
stop singing.
He can't. It's his will. Okay, so you guys are still hidden. These guys are, yeah. And what you see is obviously the ritual is coming to some sort of crescendo because you would guess that you have 1d3 rounds before Mubali is sacrificed. 3. Nope, 2.
2.
Okay, round 1.
Well, we so did we already stealth up right behind them? So we should be right behind them because that was part of the
No,
action.
so you've entered the room unnoticed. You have 2 rounds
Yeah.
before Mubali is sacrificed. And go. Declare.
I need you to move first.
I'm gonna push through them and try and lodge my spear in the guy you got your mouse on.
Okay. So your movement will be equal to your at 5 plus your athletics. What do you call it? Athletics. Focus.
I'm pretty sure unless you're throwing it, you're gonna want to attack one of those
2,
guards.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That's what I got.
Okay. Sounds good. Nice declaration. Ilva.
So you're pushing through and hucking?
Nope. He's pushing through and stabbing.
All the way
He's
up.
going.
I'm going right for
He's
it.
going to try. That's going to be his declared action.
I got shit in the way to get there, though.
He's athletics to get through those guys, right?
Yeah.
Shit. But
No,
they don't
hold
know.
on.
They
1,
don't
2,
know.
3, 4. No, you can go around them. Athletics or acrobatics to get over the table. Your choice.
Which one has the mask? The lower one?
No, if they don't, are
Lower
they
one.
really that much of an obstacle if they have no idea we're there? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I
if
mean,
they're
they're
just
first
like,
round. Well, I mean, they're
I'll give them 1 dice resistance.
they're
right?
occupying space.
Okay. Is that
I
fair?
can actually.
so what does it, so I'd have to match whatever they roll.
That's right. So I'll roll 1 dice to resist because they're unaware.
Right.
Okay. And if I get 1 success, you need 1. But
Right. Yep. Okay.
Okay. So the chance of me even getting 1 are probably pretty low.
I can actually move 7 and get right below the priest.
Okay. Again, are you going through the guards or are you going over the table?
So it's I can go over the table. That's athletics, right?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Excellent.
Going through them was athletics, he said.
Oh, well, I've got to re-roll on that. So yeah, I guess I'll go through them.
All right. Okay. So their resistance is no successes. So get 1 success and you've done it. Same with you.
Nope.
Just 1 success, sure. I'll keep it.
Fuck.
You don't have a re-roll?
No, I'm gonna reroll.
I'd give
So-
you mine, but
He gets stopped there,
Yes.
Shit.
and she goes all the way there.
Right.
I would.
Okay. So your declaration was, wow, you guys are huge.
No, we're not. we're awesome.
I think the word you want is swole.
Oh.
Beaches. That away.
Okay. So you're stuck here. You can attack these guys if you wish.
That's
All
what
right.
I'll do.
Okay, Ilva, you made it through. So you push through. Behind you, you can hear Moana. Okay.
I'm just like.
Okay. But that's a surprise action. What I am going to do is I'm going to allow Fausto. Who is third?
That was me.
Yeah.
Fausto. To go right there.
Okay, and I within 8 of that guy?
And Tomas.
You can move 8?
No, am I within 8?
6. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
easily.
Okay.
Because I was at 7 where.
Because that's the range of my bow.
Oh, and you had your bow out. You did declare that, so.
Okay. If you stay there, though, Tomas, what do you have out?
Right now it's sword and shield, but I was going to swap to my bow.
If
Would you have done that coming down?
Yes.
Okay.
Fausto, if you move over, you'll have a clear shot. Because right now you're shooting through all of us, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Or did you want...
Like the mushroom. Is that just.
Oh,
Are the mushrooms low
No,
on the
yeah,
wall?
the mushrooms are not impeding.
Okay. Yeah, and then you've got a clear shot.
okay. I mean, I'm going to run out of arrows pretty
Okay, is
soon.
it just me, or is this like a massive key?
That's a massive key.
Well, yours aren't small.
No, true. Okay.
When you're making them by hand,
Yeah,
there's
sure.
only so much you can
And
do.
yeah, I'm going to...
Okay.
there.
All right. No. Okay. So
you want to
that
stop
was okay. You guys do not get to act this round.
Okay.
You two do. So you
Okay.
guys emerge this round on the action. You will be able to pour out.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Ilva, you're attacking. There is no. I'm going to give him a quick observation test. I'm going to make this difficulty 3 because of Moana.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, no. Okay. So you charge up behind the Ilvirian priest. Meanwhile, Octavian, you try to move through them, but they're turning. You don't make it. However, you still get to act if you wish. Okay. Looks like 2 successes.
That looks like
7.
4 successes.
Oh.
Because she used a fate point.
Okay. Nice.
Yes. 4 to run through, dude.
All right.
How many momentum is that?
This should be interesting. 3
And 1 for mine.
and 1 for yours. Yeah, they are not yet defending. They're surprised.
Okay, well, I guess I will hit him in the head.
I'll hit him in the head.
All right then. Okay, so get
Since
rid
I
of the
lost
other
my
2.
piercing.
Let's do it. Yeah, so damage. Yeah, so straight damage.
No momentum, dude.
Doesn't really matter much. It's 5.
Damn it.
5?
You get +2 to your melee damage?
Vicious.
Oh, vicious. Right, okay.
Don't have piercing, but I have vicious, and it is to the head.
5's enough. All right, okay.
5 to the head.
And that bonus damage on Brawn makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
What's it take to get a bonus?
9.
9.
Yeah, I think that's the actual stat. Oh no, I gotta go twice.
All right, okay. Okay, so you leap forward. As you do so, he's just turning as your sword bites through the hood, pulverizing the back of his skull and buries itself in his brain.
It's a good
Nice
place
shot.
for it.
Okay. Yeah.
Something had to go right.
Not quite.
Funny about that right thing.
Hey, come on now, it's Ilva. Meathead.
No, it's just
healer.
the priest was fully controlling that. And yeah, we're gonna have some fun here.
All right.
Oh, is
okay.
the only thing keeping him under control?
Probably.
Oh, details.
All right, so he's like, move on. Right, as he does so, the tentacles, then they drop. Okay, you stabbed the guy in the back.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so you did 5, right?
Back of the head.
Yeah, okay, so that's enough to kill him. Yeah, so he dies, but as he dies, something bursts from his body.
Something.
Yes, a tentacled mass.
Like we've seen before 1,000 times.
Do you build up a resistance to seeing these things? Chest bursters.
I don't know if I'd ever build up resistance to seeing a chest burster. I think every time I see it, I go, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah.
No,
Not again.
really though. It's the like.
5th time.
Yeah, first time is like, second time is like, oh, one of those again. Third time is like, okay, whatever.
Instead of resist 2, it's resist 1. Is that fair?
Sure.
Actually, I think these
Although the
converters
thing
exist
being
one.
crawling at
Resist
my
one.
sword is like, ah! I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
It's touching
the
me.
first
is
time
definitely-
is really like, but it becomes very run of the mill pretty quick.
Run of the mill. Oh,
No, I don't
okay.
think anything ever
Okay,
gets
that-
out of the mill.
Did that
That
hurt your
sounds.
feelings?
That's like throwing down. I'm no problem.
You don't do that, please.
You want to throw down? We can throw down.
I wasn't going to, but then... Yeah,
Put
that's
something
fine.
in chat just so I
Yeah,
make
a
sure that
little
we're, not,
sugar.
we're actually still got it.
Sorry again?
Want some.
Thank you. Okay.
I just want to
Keep
see
that
if it's
energy
still.
up.
Yeah. Uno momento, por favor.
All right. Run of the mill. Make a resistance check, please. You can make it. You get discipline. It's discipline 0, but the complications still apply. Okay. That'll be good for momentum, though.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
It's so small you have to squint.
It's just funny you got that. All right.
You guys still up?
Yep.
All right.
There hasn't been any movement on it for a while, something.
Yeah, Chaz is lurking.
Ah, okay.
As in they're in channel, but not
Okay.
present.
Right. Okay. So you are. Okay. So this round, everybody acts. Let's make some declarations. Okay. First off, these things are going to crawl up into your armor and kill you. Secondly, this guy here draws his blade, and
Which guy where?
this guy right here. And this guy is going to basically run down and tackle the first person out of that hallway.
Isn't that the guy that... Oh, there was another guy there?
Yeah.
There's 2.
Yeah. Oh no, you're right. That guy was dead. Sorry, let's move him off. There we go.
An empty...
Sorry, I don't have any hidden light on this, so I moved them to the edges. Right. I'll just. There we go. Okay. These guys will. This guy draws his sword and he will charge forward. He will actually defend this fella right here. This guy raises his hands in the air.
Takes
Okay.
over.
And this guy raises his hands in the air.
All right.
Okay.
Guys, a little help.
So that guy raising his hands in the air.
Yes.
Well, I'll shift over this way,
Get
like
to
I
the
was going to
mushrooms.
do. And then I'm going to volley my last 3 arrows in there.
Okay, Tomas. Okay, so what are you doing, Ilva? You stab this guy in the brain. He does not fall. He's like, oh, and the tentacles quiver, but he doesn't actually fall.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's still up? Then I'm going to shoot him.
But the other guy has a sword up, but he's not swinging at me.
He's defending his comrade.
The one that I've got.
The one that you just stabbed.
Fuck. Well, I'm assuming that the dude, I mean, it's weird that he's not falling, but whatever. He's not moving, right? He's just frozen?
He has not declared.
And you, well, head, so 2 wounds to the head and he's still. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, it's because he's tied
Connected to that
a
thing.
big thing. I'll turn and swing at the dude with the sword because I don't like him standing there and he's not defending against me, so.
He is defending. He'll spend the extra doom to defend against.
Okay.
Yeah. To shield his friend.
That's weird.
Why?
It's weird. No, it's weird the dude hasn't fallen. I guess I'll just attack priest again.
Okay. My apologies. So you stabbed a guy in the head, but that's the weird part. Not the 400 tons of tentacles which were
We're
writhing in the
ignoring
pit.
that even exists. Like,
Yeah.
Did you guys make a discipline check versus Moander?
Yes.
yeah, and I failed
Okay.
it.
Okay.
And
Oh,
he-
you failed it.
No, I got 1. Did I get 1?
You got.
No, you,
I don't.
Or did I? No, I got 0. You guys got 1. You got the complication.
Yeah.
You got. It was
I
a
thought
complication.
You had a
everyone.
success and a complication. I
Yeah.
got 0. You never damaged me.
Sorry.
No, that's, again, honest to... Oh, fuck.
oh,
Well,
shit. Ugh.
I have 1 soak. Thank God.
6. Okay. So you will take a stress harm,
Full
and
harm.
the 5 activates for quality, meaning at this round you'll need to give me a doom to take a standard action.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I will attack priest again, because that's just weird.
Okay. So you're attacking him. The other guy is defending him. You're moving over. You're going to shoot.
Priest dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
'Cause he's on fire.
You are.
So that thing's small, right?
Yes.
Okay. I want to heroically
I'm looking for it.
try and get over to our teammate on the pedestal and try and pull him off of it. That is what I would like to do.
Okay.
Tell me how I go about that and what do I need to do.
Acrobatics go around this way,
Yeah.
Or
over the table,
does it have to be acrobatics?
and then on. Yeah, you've got enough movement, but
Just
Yeah.
onto the edge, I figure, and then I can pull him off.
yeah.
Yep.
But it's going to take an acrobatics to get over the table.
And you'll
Probably.
take an attack from that guy.
Either that or an acrobatics
I have to
to.
spend a doom to react. So
Alright, I'll am I allowed to parry that?
you're allowed to dodge it
And
because you're
dodge
moving.
this?
Yeah, I can imagine you could parry. You batted away as you're running.
Great, and that's what that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So that's your action. Tomas.
I'm going to step down and actually put my last arrow into that guy
Okay.
before he tries to rush over and.
Right. So he's drawn his sword. That's what
Yeah.
he did. Right. So he turned and drew his sword. The others reacted with alacrity. Okay. So yeah, let's drop some dice. Okay. So the guy you are attacking is not defending himself. However, his companion is.
Right.
I'm going to spend 2 doom in order to make it a good defense.
I'll have 2 successes.
2 successes versus my 1.
on 4 dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you hit. Okay. So you are firing. Go
Yeah.
for it. You need 1. He's not defending. Okay.
3.
And you're shooting against the
Summoner guy.
yeah. Okay. Sounds good. So you are 8, I think. So that's short range. 1 success necessary. And you, I need your
I felt I had
athletics to
eight
get
most
over
of
the, or
those.
your agility to get over the table. Actually, it could be athletics.
I'll take that. Okay, what do I need?
1 success.
Man, I should make this. I'm gonna save one.
Was that?
I'm gonna roll a 1 on that.
Okay, sounds good. Does that give you 2 successes? Okay. You still need to roll your dice for complications.
No, I did roll 1, so 3 successes.
3 successes. Okay, so that'll give you 2 momentum on the table. Okay, and you rolled
2 successes.
2 successes. All right. Let's do damage. We'll do reverse. Okay, so you arrive at him. You have, what do you have in your hand? Spear, right?
Yeah, spear and shield.
Okay, so this guy is tied to the table, and he's struggling against the braided rope that hold him there.
So
You can cut them free.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's...
Well, other option, could I drop the spear and like pull him off of the...
But he's
No,
tied.
Is that
He's
really
tied.
good?
You need to cut the rope.
tied to it.
Yeah, he's
I
bound.
thought you were
Yes.
saying...
No, he's
and I will
bound.
attempt to cut
It's
that
not just
first.
he's bound.
Okay,
it's
he's
tied
also,
down.
no, you notice, by the way, covered in symbols from sort of head to toe. Okay? Okay, so you're going to cut him free?
We've got a lot
Okay.
of...
There's like,
Can I use a second action to just ultra cut him free or pull him off?
Yeah, absolutely. If you spent 2 momentum, what would happen would be I was gonna rule that it was 2 actions to cut him totally free. If you want a second standard action this round, absolutely. Okay, fair enough. Okay, you cut Mubale free. Yeah.
there's 3 on the table.
Okay, so we are rolling damage.
Yeah.
You are next, Jason. What do you want to do?
2 for a headshot.
Okay.
Does he have anything on his head?
No, not the hood.
A hole.
Does
where
he
my
still have
sword
the
went.
head, the hood after he got like?
There's a wrench in it.
Chopped.
It's not like you lopped it off, right? You're not using a pair of scissors here.
Or shears.
Gross. Would you like to re-roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll those. Yeah.
It's better.
Better.
So 5.
The 5 is a point too.
Oh, right. So 6.
6. All right.
Well, into the head. Another wound.
Okay.
Which is actually 2 wounds because it's
With-
to the head.
Pierce? What is that? What does arrows?
Arrows have nothing. Other than
depends
volley.
on the bow. Depends on the bow.
We need
right?
better bows.
Yeah, the bow's got volley. Which I'm out of arrows.
Yeah.
All right.
You're doing damage?
Okay.
I remember having a better weapon once for one attack.
You have a better weapon?
Yeah, I did. Okay, I did for a little bit.
Well, all it's going to take is for me to get back to the boat and I do a craft roll and
I'm just having a moment
Are
to
you
take another
whining?
cry.
You're hiding.
Do you want some daggers?
No, I'm kidding. It's still vicious.
that's the thing is that I want to actually one of the things I want to do when we get back is see if I can actually craft some barbed
Arrows?
arrowheads for vicious.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But again, it doesn't. The qualities go on the bow, not the ammo.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense for that stuff, but
Okay.
Alright, so you were attacking?
Yeah. So if you go ahead and roll your attack, your damage.
Damage.
So we're gonna need the location here because there's no momentum.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
9.
Chest.
Yep. Five points damage
All right, to the chest.
to the chest,
All right.
which he probably has armor on. So
No, these guys are only wearing robes. Okay, so your arrow punches through the robe and basically pinions him. Okay, you can hear it hit with a meaty whack. Okay, which echoes even back here over the grinding.
Yeah.
Okay, what echoes more though is his scream as you hit him. It's not a mortal wound, but he's hurt. Okay,
so sorry. Is the guy still up? The priest guy?
he hasn't fallen.
Okay.
Something going on. We got some sort of connection.
anyone want to toss him in and beat him to the?
Yeah.
But we need him volley out of the way.
All right.
He's
Well,
working on that.
He can move himself technically now at this point.
4 damage
4 damage
to the
to.
priest.
Did the guy roll his defense? He did, but he missed, right?
Well, she had like 4 successes on
Oh,
it.
that's right. That's right. So 4 damage. Location.
4, so right arm.
Okay. Okay.
Why do I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen soon?
I haven't had a chance to act yet.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, and where's that little squealer gonna be going anyhow? Oh, because it usually follows whoever killed them, doesn't it?
Yes. So who killed that guy? He did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so this guy
Oh, yeah, right.
follows you. Did I roll his attack yet?
No,
No.
not really defense either.
That's right. Okay, 2 successes.
I got 2 successes and a complication.
Sweet! Oh, yeah. Okay, you lose a valuable item. What do you have of value?
Magic shield.
Is it a value?
And your
Yeah.
spear.
I think your spear's more valuable than your
The
shield.
shield's a good one.
I feel like
the shield's a good one.
I feel
from
like
the
the spear's
scorpion
already
pit.
had bad enough. To me. And but
Okay,
the
well,
shield hasn't.
Yeah, so what I'm going to say is your parry is this. This thing flings itself at you. You grab it on the shield, okay? Like you parry it on the shield. It wraps itself around the shield, and you just hurl the shield.
Done.
In
Okay.
the wall.
So what I'm going to do is, although it's a complication, I'm going to allow you an athletics check. And for every roll that you make, every success you get, I'm going to allow you to throw it 1 hex in a direction.
Into the mouth of the crazy 0.
All right, it drops 1. I'm going to choose at random then, and it's going to be... so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's going to land about right. Maybe
On the
right-
guy.
Yeah, right about there.
Oh, thank God. I was waiting for it to hit me.
Or Rubale.
Yeah.
Let it drop down the pit. That's okay.
All right.
Let it go join its mummy.
Okay.
Daddy.
Right. You see, actually, more you feel it. A tremor passes through the ground.
Oh god.
Right? Okay. And a second one passes through the ground.
This doesn't bode well.
Okay. Yes, as the men gesticulate. Actions.
And the fucking priest hasn't fallen yet?
No. One of the Nemesis characters. He's pretty tough.
He's had so many wounds to his head.
Well, yeah, but not telling wounds.
No, they've been full. Oh no, wait, and he's okay. Not quite actual wound. Oh right, because Nemesis ones are
No. You're in the wrong. Nemesis characters have.
yeah.
Okay.
They have
It's
as
actually
many
judged
wounds
by the
as we
number.
do.
Yes.
They have a number of wounds about the same as ours, or more.
All right.
Like the whole party.
Yes.
Yeah.
The boss monsters. Okay.
Oh, so all of our wound track down here combined.
Probably.
Could
That's the normal. I
You haven't encountered one of these guys.
No, we never have.
All right.
Okay.
So, action. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Declare. Okay, so I'm going to declare the. I'll declare first. Or do you want to guys? Do you want to guys?
No.
Okay.
please tell.
Octopod. Let's go to the shield. Squiggles up towards you again. These guys are going to continue to gesticulate and control what they control. This fellow right here, he's going to attempt to push you away from his master. Okay.
So
Push
athletics.
Ilva away. Okay. Yes, and which means that you'll be pushed into the table behind you, which could be bad. Okay.
Or I could use it with my foot and push back.
Right. These guys, this guy is going to charge forward and attack Fausto, and erupting from the ground.
I got a big thing in front of me, don't I? Yep.
Okay.
Totally blocking your way.
Yeah.
And it can still attack Fausto too.
Isn't there a spot to like? Couldn't you go up one though? If you needed to.
Oh, motherfucker.
Right. Another one appears right behind you.
Maybe I will
Now,
let him
is
push
that-
me to the table so I can just flip over again.
All right. So I believe it is time for your declarations. The priest, this fellow here, he kind of bends down. He turns, and he points his staff at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
You've got nowhere
and
to
from the
dodge
pit.
to.
Okay, and this thing is huge. It's like a tree trunk inside.
This is what grabbed the body before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
does Buddy, who I freed, does he get a little
Buddy who you freed is massively drugged.
Oh, sick.
No, drugged, not sick. Okay, declarations.
So I am going to shift one space up, pull some weapons.
Okay. So
And-
that's 2 minor actions. So moving and that's moving.
Moving and pulling.
Oh, right. If you make the
same attack with the.
yeah, you have to make a melee check to draw and move.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh.
So hold on. Actually, we'll do declarations from this side first. We'll go around and then come back for damage. So you go first. What's your declaration?
All right, so sorry, those guys up ahead that are kind of they're the ones that seem to be controlling the.
Yes.
So then I'll jump up on there
Okay.
and I'll stab one of them. Hopefully, well.
Okay. And hew him down.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay, that's
Do
what
I
you're gonna
roll
do.
now? Okay.
You are shifting and
I was going to exploit this guy.
okay. Sounds good. So you draw your weapons and exploit.
And parry whatever, though.
Okay, so yeah, so that guy there, he will actually attack you,
Yeah.
as that was his intention last turn. So he will attack you and defend. He won't defend because you're not attacking him.
Defend the little.
Yeah. Okay. So that thing, yeah, it chases after you. Now it only has a move of 1, so it can't
Oh.
actually catch you if
Wouldn't
you're
have
moving.
caught you.
Okay, so you don't have to defend. So no competition there. This other guy though, he will attempt to dodge your attack. So he's going to move backwards. Okay. But so attack versus dodge. The other guy continues to do his manipulation. Tomas.
I'm almost tempted to go back up.
See ya.
Wow.
Well, dodge, but you
Dodge.
have no arrows left.
I've got nothing left. Well, I'm gonna have to stow the bow,
Okay, so that's your minor action.
and then defend.
Defend with what?
Well, dodge.
Dodge.
Oh, okay. So it sounds good. Okay.
I can't. Oh, that thing's too big to defend with even if I pull my
It is,
sword.
yes.
So dodge, and then that thing's really too big to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
You're
dodge.
dodging back into the tunnel. Absolutely.
Okay.
Well,
so you're going to move backwards or
I'm gonna try and move this way.
Okay. Sounds good. So with a melee check, you can draw your weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh,
So you're gonna have to move 2 hexes to defend twice. Yeah. Okay. So
And
it's
I'm gonna
it's obviously attacking you. And this other thing, what this is a tentacle, but as it roils out towards you, it looks like just like a tentacle. But as it does so, at the end an eye appears and then a mouth underneath it, and then the tentacle kind of opens up, and you're like, oh, that's unpleasant. I should make a discipline check.
of course.
You gonna stick with those, or you want to reroll one?
He can't.
Oh, you don't.
I
have
can't. I have
Oh, you
courageous.
do?
I
Yeah.
can.
All right. Elder God, Schmelder God.
Yeah.
Okay. No, not Yog. Elder God.
I know. I'm almost tempted to call on Yig. Get the hell in here. Get rid of this thing.
Okay. So and meanwhile,
May I use momentum of dude trying to push me and turn him into the tentacle?
so this sounds like a trick. Yeah. So what you want to trick him into the attack.
Well, he's coming at me and pushing me into the table. I'd like to use his momentum to get him into the tentacle.
So that the tentacle hits him instead of her.
So that sounds like a great idea.
Athletics or melee?
Parry, I'm thinking.
Parry? Okay.
yeah.
Is there a difficulty on
It'll be versus his attack, right?
that? Huh?
How I have no idea how to adjudicate that. That's a great idea.
Yes.
It's funny though. Adjudicate.
Judah be better at this, and your head goes into the tentacle.
yes.
Cybernetic arm helps there. Right?
Yes, it will.
Okay. Acrobatics to duck out of the way and lead him into it. Melee to like. some
Well,
sort of
acrobatics
martial
is
art.
agility and melee, so it makes sense as some under
don't know.
agility.
I could see it being
Well,
like
athletics for
parry
grapple.
sounds good.
What is
and
grapple in this game?
persuade sounds good.
Yeah, persuade might be an idea too, because I was thinking that you're actually tricking him, right?
This is totally physical.
She's grappling. She's more using him as a shield than she is.
Well, grappling is technically athletics.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
To me, that's what that is. It's closest to
As
grappling.
well as a sport, it's athletics, right?
Yeah.
Actually, there's actually
I think it's parry, actually.
No, I think there's actually a
grappler
athletics
under fighting.
actually has athletics
Wrestler.
has wrestler.
Yeah.
I think
One of them has wrestler. It's either under melee or athletics. I'm not sure which
it's
one.
not under melee. Melee's all blades.
Oh, blades.
Okay, then try athletics for grappler.
Oh, yeah.
It's athletics?
Athletics.
Sweet, I've
One
got
of
a
the abilities.
reroll on
Pugilist
that.
and brawler.
Yeah.
Iron grasp.
Yeah. So this
Human
is
spider.
so this is definitely athletics. Okay, so it's your athletics versus his discipline. Like, what would that be?
Well, what was he going to use to push me?
His athletics.
Yeah.
So athletics versus athletics.
All right.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah. Whoever
Judo match.
wins pushes the other one into the tentacle.
Yeah.
And just to make this fair, I'll spend a couple of doom. Because actually, I
That's
could
three.
spend 3 doom, and I could just buy a fortune point. Nah, I won't do that. It has to be a nemesis to do that. Okay,
What does that get you though?
well, these I'll get 2 bonus dice on my athletics.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad. Okay, so we'll resolve. Everybody drop dice, and we will resolve.
And that's
3.
acrobatics to dodge, correct?
Acrobatics, yes.
So I was parrying this guy?
Yes.
Okay, so I got 1 for parrying and 3 for observation.
Nice. Okay, so we'll resolve this way around. Okay. Now you were Tomas is dodging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I need an attack roll versus Tomas, and I need a sorcery roll for the leader. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. You give me 2 doom for dodging,
Yeah, I know.
right? Unless
Yeah.
you have Pantherish twist.
I don't have that twist.
Okay. Meanwhile, that guy doesn't attack you. He will roll his defense versus you. I'm running out of dice here.
No, I whiffed anyways.
Okay, so I still roll for doom then. Okay, so I'll resolve, then I'll get your attack. Okay, so I rolled athletics. This is actually a 16. I rolled 1 success.
I got 3.
Nice. Okay. So he pushes you away, which you allow him to do, but you pull him with you. Okay. Nice. I'm going to have you trade one of those momentum if you don't want to have to make the acrobatics test to get onto the table.
If I fail the acrobatics test, what then?
Then you are prone.
Two successes.
2 successes. All right. Take an extra momentum.
Okay.
All right. So
Y'all are welcome.
what I'm now going to do is make the attack roll for the tentacle. And this guy, I'm not going to give him a defense. So,
I wasn't expecting it.
nope, 10 or less. Actually, it's a sorcery roll. Oh, 2 successes. That's bad. Okay. All right. So that guy has been hit by the tentacle. We will resolve damage for him. Ilva is out of the way. The tentacle hits that guy. Meanwhile, Tomas has dodged.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so my first tentacle attack was 2 successes
For the small one?
for the small one.
Okay, it got me by 1.
Okay. My second attack was 2 successes.
I have 3.
Okay, so take a momentum for that one, but you will take damage from the first
Tentacle.
tentacle. Okay, actually, let's do these tentacle damage. Who wants to roll the 5? Since it's not me, who wants to roll the 5 damage dice for the first tentacle versus that guy?
It's me. I did it.
Okay, do it. I guess it's your weapon. Plus 3, by the way.
Ooh.
He doesn't get to reroll damage. How much is that?
That is, on the dice, that's
6
6. 5 plus 3, 8, yeah.
Yeah, and and he's staggered. Okay, so this thing, so the tentacle lashes out. As it does so, he's suddenly in the way. He turns just to see this thing, right? And there's like this this thudding crush, and this guy sort of squelps, which is probably the best word for it. He's not killed, but.
He's definitely
Wait, hold on. How much total damage?
8.
He is killed.
Now here's a question.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
It's like cracking
It squished
the
all of them.
lobsters.
Yeah. So basically, it comes down, and when it comes back, there's a bit of a paste, right? And the sorcerer is like, and he will attempt to attack again. Meanwhile,
The one that nailed me.
right. So you dodge the big one. It's like whoa, and it kind of crashes in, basically ripping stone from the side of the cave. And you suddenly recognize, as it actually hits the stone, it carves like this perfect trench along the stone,
Glad that didn't hit me.
similar to what
It's been
the tunnel looks
Yeah,
like.
it's the one that builds the tunnel.
Okay. So the other guy will hit you. Okay, let's roll some damage. This is +3.
Mm-hmm. Where?
Oh my word.
Oh, it's
Is
sick.
it
4
a
sixes.
location?
What's that?
I
Four
rolled
sixes.
4 6s.
Oh
Is there a
crap!
location on that?
Well,
Or is it-
then,
That's good, bad.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Well, it's only one down. It's all the activations, right?
Yes.
except
So this is +3, so it's 7 points of damage. What's your average armor?
Average armor is 2.
Okay, so that's 6 points. No, it's 5 points of
5
damage.
points of damage.
And you are staggered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, so that's 5 points of damage in one hit, which means it's a wound.
Oh, do you fill up these as you're also gaining the thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
And fatigue goes back to damage.
What's that?
And fatigue goes back when you take damage?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. Okay. Fatigue reduces how much stress you can take.
Okay.
Right.
Which makes it
Okay.
easier to take the harm.
So that was you. Meanwhile, you rolled for defense.
Yep.
His attack was. His attack was no successes. Your defense was.
one success.
Okay, so take a momentum, and you will get 2 of these for your difficulty 1 exploit. Okay?
Yep.
Meanwhile, over to you. You missed.
Yeah.
Okay, but he rolled 2 defense, so I will get 2 doom for the extra defenses. Alright, I am at 7 doom, in case anybody's interested.
Just a question.
Yeah.
The way that we're running these, that everyone drops the dice at the same time,
Yes.
actually makes it harder to
Absolutely it does.
use the
Absolutely it does.
use these, because people could build them up and then people could be able to use them before for the defense.
Okay,
When-
so you're saying it's like it's a bad thing.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Just mentioning it.
So the
Because
first round we can't, but the
Well,
second
yeah.
round it should be there unless we
That's
use
right.
it. Unless
So
we,
you now have 5 momentum on the table
Yeah.
to use,
Yeah.
right? That's why I'm going back and forth across the table. So
Yeah, because when we're
right.
cycling around, it's like, oh, I generated and you took it all. And so now at least this way I can.
Yeah,
have
that's
a
right.
chance.
So we go
Okay.
back and forth. Okay? So, yeah, so that said, we are back for declaration. Okay, this guy's gonna, the worms are gonna continue to chase you. The what do you call it?
Octopod.
The octopode?
Pull, pid.
The octa tentacles?
Yeah. The mass.
Yeah, those 2 sorcerers up there, they will. Oh, he dodged back, right? He will continue to They will continue to manipulate the tentacles. Buddy, he's going to step away from you, and
Which buddy?
this buddy,
the sorcerer or whatever.
whatever
It's a
he
little
is.
vague when you say buddy.
Yeah, he's going to step away from you. Okay, and move back away, but he will continue to manipulate the thing. Okay, then that tentacle there is going to smash Ilva.
Dodge.
Okay, and that one's going to crawl underneath the ground towards Tomos and attempt to kill him. And this round, the sorcerer attacks 1, 2, 3, 4. Fausto.
So you're getting the big thing.
The tentacle turns towards you.
Which big thing?
The big
It's
tentacle.
not on there, but it's the one that has the
This
eyeball in
guy.
the mouth
Yes.
at the end.
Okay.
Yes.
Something you might want to get out of the way of.
Okay. Assuming that the sorcerer can actually do a control on that.
Mm-hmm.
That's his action.
Is there any in this game about moving away and getting attacked?
I have to spend a doom. Anybody who attacks for attack of opportunity spends a doom, gets the attack of opportunity.
So I
It's a
could
reaction.
give you a doom.
Absolutely.
So it's a reaction.
Yes.
So yeah.
Okay, so you guys can declare.
You didn't move the priest. You said you were moving him. Or is it because we haven't declared yet either?
You guys haven't declared yet. It all happens at the same time. So he's moving. He's attempting to retreat away from you.
Which hex is he going to move into?
Away.
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 Because I want to just charge up for the priest still manipulating the tentacles.
Yeah, I want to do the same thing. I guess you. Sorry.
Yep. So you declare first.
Yeah. I'm going to head north for the...
Okay.
And I'd like to be out of range of tentacle when I stop.
Okay.
So you want to charge there?
Ish. It can still reach 2 though, right? It reaches 2 or 1?
It only reaches 1,
Oh,
but
okay.
it can move.
Okay. Well, it didn't declare to move, so it's going to attack me anyway. I have to dodge it. So yeah, I'm moving there. That's my deck kicker.
5 plus your athletics.
You should be
focus.
6. I think I'm the only 7.
Okay. So you're going to move up and attack. Your plan is to go and attack.
Okay, so just make declarations. That's all I need. Okay.
Heading
what about
north to
yourself?
attack.
Fester?
I'm wondering if I can. I'll end up. I already exploited this guy. I'm just going to attack this guy.
Okay.
Oh,
sounds good.
look at your stacks of blues. Are
Yeah.
both for the same
Well,
guy?
Yeah.
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 Because I.
Oh, you rolled that
exploited him.
well?
Yeah. I'm just going to shift one up and
Okay.
then stab this guy.
Okay, sounds good.
And are you
I'm going
defending?
to-
Yeah, I'll parry whatever comes my
Oh,
way.
defend, because you can't. Well, you can parry him, but you can't parry the
You have to dodge the big
the
one.
log-sized
Yes.
tentacle.
Okay.
Is that one's gonna move and attack me, or
It has declared that it's going to attack you, so if it needs to move to do so, it will.
okay? So I will.
Are you melee at this point?
I'm melee at this point, so I
What's your move?
6. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going to move behind this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, behind that guy. As I'm moving, I'm pulling my sword,
All right, sounds good.
which is a
Didn't you already
melee.
have it out?
No, because the last turn I unreadied the bow
Right. That was
without
his-
dropping it.
I thought you did melee check though to ready it.
No, I did 2 dodges to get out of the way of tentacles.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay. You could have drawn your weapons though. You make a melee check right now.
Yeah, you talked about it. It's just because it's
1 success.
All right. So yeah. So as you're rolling out of the way, you drew your weapon.
Okay.
it's not part of our actions other than
Yeah.
we're moving and he
Okay.
allows
So
us. For
so you're gonna run up north. Okay.
And attack the priest.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. So let's do.
I'll attack the far priest. So
Okay,
I'll take
so
one
you're-
step forward there.
Okay. So you're gonna jump onto the stairs and attack him.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds
with a
good.
big bat at your back. Cool guys, don't look back.
That's right. Explosions. Whatever.
Explosions,
Tentacle
elder gods.
monsters.
Going from my friends.
All right. Okay. So yeah. So you make your resolution first. We'll start this way. Go.
I'm going to use one momentum.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you want to use any momentum for your attack, or you got yours?
I'm
right?
using these for the attack. I'll
Do you want to
probably
pay
use...
these for the 1 dodge?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. So go ahead and drop those dice.
I'm gonna
You
need
go
a
ahead and
dodge.
drop yours. He's not defending against you.
One.
Okay.
Thanks.
Even though I have,
Oh, that's good.
you can only dodge with the skill, right?
3.
Agility.
Otherwise, it costs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, and I'm keeping it for a
Dodge is 1.
Okay. So I'm taking my doom for your dodge.
No, actually, we paid.
No, he ended up using the momentum
Oh.
for a third die. Is what he did.
Right. Okay.
And
Your
my
parry.
parry is 2. 3. 3.
All right. Okay. So fair enough. And okay. So you roll up to attack. You get 1 success. He is focused. He fails. You will hit. Okay. So you can put your dice away. He does not attack you. He, however, does use his sorcery to control the tentacle. And he gets 1 success. So you are moving north, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So movement goes first. So you move north. You move north. You're moving up and around.
So he's behind.
Okay. And you're staying there, correct?
Well, I moved one already.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
already
Yeah,
moved.
we already did
So
that.
this thing will attempt to. Okay.
Oh, Mubali.
No, it won't attack him, though it's kind of fixated on Octavian.
Okay.
Okay.
This thing will move 1. And this thing will move 1. Actually, my apologies. That guy. Okay, so I rolled a success, so he will move. This guy. Yes, so I rolled a success, so he will move and attack Ilva. That is from behind, so what that
But I
means.
knew he's there.
Yeah, true. Okay, so that is the movement for today, or for now. Okay, so you've attacked this guy. You will do damage. He did not defend against you. He did, however, control the tentacle for 1 hit versus you. So you can roll your defense versus that.
Dodge.
Dodge, yes. Ooh, nice.
And it's the parry skill.
No, it is your acrobatic skill.
1 success.
1 success versus my 1, so that is a miss.
Yay!
All right. Okay. So that is that guy done. Now you rolled and you already hit. Okay.
He
about
dodged
yourself?
as well.
He dodged as well. Yeah.
Did you attack?
I did.
I miss.
Okay. So the sorcery attack. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. So I have 2 successes on the sorcery attack versus your dodge.
Right?
Okay. And your dodge was 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. And so you missed the attack.
Yep.
And yeah, you don't have to defend because nobody's defending. I'm going to have you make a quick observation test.
You can re-roll one.
Both two successes.
2 successes. All right. As you run by, Rada and the crew are right here. You can't see it because you're too far down. Rada and the crew are right here.
Okay.
Okay. As you run by, they call out to you. Tomas! Tomas! Free us! Free us!
They could help.
They could help a lot.
Okay.
We have at least 1 spare dagger.
Okay, and lastly, we
I'm
have...
attacking
Yeah,
priest that's controlling the tentacle.
That's right. Okay, so you're the guy who's attacking you. I get 1 success. How many dodges did you get?
I got 3 for parry.
Okay, so you can put 2 on the table. 2, okay. Now, okay, you are attacking the priest. He's not defending against you. Did you already roll to hit?
I have not rolled a hit.
Okay, go for it.
And I can spend that after to say a headshot? Or now?
You declare to hit first. And before we declare location, we do that.
Did the guy attacking me parry at all?
He did not.
Okay.
So you got like stupid amount.
Gross. Rolls 1 success.
Well, he
On the
wasn't.
priest.
Okay, so that's a hit.
Alright, headshot.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so when we do damage, that's when you do that. Okay, so I'll take those 2 guys.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So
So he didn't defend at all.
He did
so my
not.
3 successes to hit him was
2 extra momentum.
Yeah.
That is correct. Okay, so we declared which direction? This way?
Yeah. So we
we go
resolve
back this
this
way.
way.
Okay, now you hit the priest, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage. I need a location, guys.
Right on.
Oh, so close.
So that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, right, because you're +1 to bleed damage, right?
Yep.
All right.
No armor.
No armor. All right, so you stab him in the shoulder. As you do so, you can feel it actually sort of penetrate the flesh, but then rip through the actual muscle itself. And his arm actually sort of snaps off and begins to dangle by his side. As you push him back, you realize that this wound is it's a critical wound for him, and he kind of turns and he collapses to the ground. What's that?
Excellent.
As he does so,
Hey, guess what you have? A new
Another one.
friend!
I got lots of friends.
You can just keep walking around the pit and they just gather them all. Be the Pied Piper of octoids.
Oh, yeah. Some little ones.
Poke, poke, come on, poke.
all right, yeah. So he drops to the ground. As he does so, he for a moment he's like, like as he reaches up, and then he's like, oh no, and this thing actually pops out of his chest and proceeds to attack you. Okay, but that'll be next turn. Okay, so you're done. Ilva, you hit the priest, correct?
Yes, and I said headshot.
Okay.
Didn't you say?
Oh,
one
sorry.
resolve
Yeah.
this
Sorry.
way? Okay. So, yeah,
You
headshot.
Okay.
Ew.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Yep. Yeah, that's slightly better.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So
an
that's
activation.
3, 4, 5.
6 with vicious, intense.
Intense and headshot.
Okay. Okay, so 2 wounds is enough to kill this hapless cultist because he was already wounded. Okay, but that produces a friend for you.
I figured.
Okay, as he does so, in a spray of blood, a octopod bursts from his chest.
Just call them Octonauts and ruin the children's cartoon.
Right. Okay, meanwhile, let's roll some damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are... This thing, you dodge out of the way, or you attempt to, it actually comes down, whoa, above. Okay? And we are now going to roll your athletics versus my athletics to be engulfed.
Okay.
You don't. Oh, you don't have one left, do you?
Yeah, well, I haven't gone yet.
I can spend some doom.
I haven't gone yet, so those are technically on the
There's
table.
momentum on the table.
I can spend 2 of those in a doom.
You're gonna go to 5 dice?
No.
Oh, auto 1.
Because he's got the fortune talent.
Which is good, because that makes 3 successes.
Okay, so that I also have 3 successes.
Oh.
Okay, so so it comes down on you. Blah. Okay, you can feel the caustic acid burning over your body. That will do damage, but you are not engulfed by it. Somehow you manage to, sort of. No, I'm not going down the gullet. However, you will take 2 points of damage plus 1, so 3 points of damage. And
Where?
just overall, it's caustic burning.
Does my armor do anything?
Yes, it burns.
It's stuck on your armor now.
Yeah. So so it has acid. So if your armor, you'll lose 2 points of armor, and your armor will continue to burn until you remove it.
Over the whole thing?
You are drenched in this thing's saliva.
Okay.
So just 2 points off of any of the pieces he chooses?
So yes. So you take 2 points of damage to your armor. Okay. So your armor is now damaged for 2 points. Okay. When it's damaged for 2 points, the next time the acid will actually burn you unless you strip it off.
That makes no sense.
Okay, so it's
It soaks it, but
just my armor's taking damage then?
No, you took 2 points yourself from the impact. Okay. Which is not absorbed. It's basically just sort of like a big thing that came down to try to engulf you. It did not engulf you, but the acid touches you, and when it does, it coats you.
Okay.
Okay? So officially the rule is you strip off your clothing to avoid it once, right? That's officially how it's written.
So he
in
can
the
just
book.
lose a 2 piece of point of armor and...
I guess so, sure. Yeah. Okay.
It's more just it takes time to get the armor off, and that's...
Well, it takes a round to cut it off.
Right. It's also affected by gravity, though, right? So technically, if you lean forward, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you are coated in acid. That officially it's a D&D module. You are covered in acid. You can strip off your clothing to stop the acid burn next round. That is how it's written. So okay. So that was resolution 1, 2,
I missed, so no resolution on me.
and you.
No headshot, so location.
Well, you can give me 2 doom for a headshot.
Ooh, that was good.
13, so center of mass.
6.
6. You want to give me a doom for an extra point of damage?
Why would I do that?
No.
It's my
Or 2.
bonus.
Or maybe 3. It's up to you. All right. You hit him. Center of mass? Okay.
Yeah.
So you stab him. As you do so, the blow strikes deep, and you can actually feel like the flesh part and the ribs crush underneath it. It angers him.
Well, about time we got a reaction considering how many times we've hit him over the... Oh no, I've hit the other guy.
You hit
Yeah,
the other priest.
Yeah. It's like, ah! Oh! Right, and when you killed that other guy,
Who killed what guy?
he killed the other priest.
Yeah, and the thing's already there.
Yeah, I've already got the friends.
Yeah. Right. But the other tentacle turns to stone,
Oh, yeah.
drops to the ground. All right. Yeah.
That's resolution, so declare.
Declaration. So we start on this side.
I will take one step north, and then I will attack my new friend.
Okay.
Actually,
Kind of a blah, blah, blah.
one question. So
Yeah.
we've seen that these things only go after.
You don't know.
Okay, I'll take one step down and attack my old friend.
Okay.
Attack the old friend and protect Mubali.
Okay. Fair enough. Jason.
I guess I'm fighting this thing that's right here.
Well, you can outrun it. Remember, I can only move one at a time.
Run, stab, Mr.
Yeah.
Main Priest.
Yeah, right into range of that other thing.
Yeah, but I've pissed off that priest, so guess whose tentacle's coming after me? Without an extra ability with it. Well, he'll spend doom to attack me. Both of us, but I pissed him off.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Do
Okay.
you want to deal with your armor?
Well,
Or just take the damage. It's up to you.
is it going to do damage to
Consecutive?
me?
Yes. The next round, the first round, your clothing or whatever you're wearing takes it. The second round, if you strip it off, you do not take damage. If you do not, it burns through and it damages you instead.
And does it do damage on the third round? Like, does
Guess
it?
you'll have to wait till the third round.
I mean, I guess I'll take the 2 points damage and
2 dice. It's not points technically, but yeah.
Oh, so technically you do none.
It could do none.
or it could do 4.
Yeah.
Or 2 in consequences. Whatever, 5 and 6s.
Yeah.
I do whatever. I'm just gonna run up and stab Mr. Baldy or whatever.
Okay, sounds good. And your declaration?
I would say.
Oh, we're going this way. Sorry.
Yeah.
Tomas.
I'm actually gonna go and move and open the cage if it's depending on how it's locked. Or
Okay, with your it's locked with sort of an old bronze lock, but you imagine your sword is stronger
Do you need a
than it.
massive key for it?
You might.
On the other end of the freaking room.
Was that below?
yeah, it's way the
way
hell
down there.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just gonna break the lock.
Okay, sounds good. So that'll be a melee check.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you're aware, the lock has 2 armor and 2 defense, or 2 resilience.
Okay.
Okay?
That's buff.
So I need to do like 4 points of damage
Yes.
to it
To smash it.
to
Yes.
smash it.
I bet you it's shitty lock that someone that could pick them could do in like no time flat. But
Yes.
I'm
Action?
going to
I'm
move
busy.
away from the tentacle, so I'm still on the priest, and I guess I'll just kind of step between. Yeah,
Right
so
there.
I'm not climbing over the bench and work from the priest with who's controlling the tentacle.
All right. Okay. So that priest will manipulate the tentacle to attack you.
And I
Um,
will dodge.
Yeah. You will dodge. Your only dodge from there is going to be up onto the altar.
No shit,
right?
you're still here. Yep, we are.
Which I
This could
took
be a
one
long.
step-
This
I
could
took
be a long night.
I took a step south.
Okay, would it be... Oh, yeah, he took
Yeah.
a step down,
Yeah.
so I can dodge that way.
Okay. All right.
I'll dodge whichever space the squishy thing doesn't occupy. How about that?
All right. Okay. So yes, he will follow you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do my move right now. Blah. Okay. It moves up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Oh, Shaz, welcome back.
This guy
Yeah,
will
welcome
walk
back.
towards you.
Oh, it's a long night.
Okay. And Tomas is doing his actions, and this guy here.
Holy crap! What is that?
Holy crap.
That is Mondur. Say hello to Mondur.
Order.
Okay. This guy is going to attempt to move away. So.
which guy?
So
The boss.
the boss, yes.
Well,
Okay. So the way this works is. Go ahead.
No, never mind.
it was more. I was moving to stay in range of him. So if he's also moving, then
Yeah, so you're moving to attack him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Or would you move here?
No.
No.
No. Away from the gobble.
The blow wheel.
Okay. All right. So let's do some resolution. So we start this side. Do you have anyone over on the table? No.
Ooh, and no successes.
No successes. Okay, and it attacks you, so you're going to need to dodge.
Yeah.
I'll get a doom if you choose to declare a dodge. Okay, do it.
What skill?
Athletics.
Success 1.
Or acrobatics.
Success 1.
Okay, versus my 0.
Yay!
So that'll be a
So 1 or how many success I need to hit the lock?
1. Yeah, it's a small target. Okay, so 1 to hit the lock. You are attacking the priest. Yes?
I'm going to do a tutored warrior check on him.
Okay, sounds good. So go ahead and drop your dice. And
So attack, and I'm guessing a defense.
2 defenses.
So I have 1 deflection.
Okay, with your...
And then, so if I want to defend
One,
against...
where's your deflect? Oh, right, okay. Yes? Yep.
So then if I want to try and stop the other one...
Do.
How much team do you have?
What's that?
No!
Holy!
Wow.
How many? 2?
And a 19.
Okay.
Sorry, how much team do you have?
I have 8.
And you use 3 to be...
Oh no, I have 10.
Oh, and if it gets to 12 or...
Then it's Nave's hand.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take it.
What's that?
I just won't. I'll only use it once.
Okay.
So no, you don't get a doom.
No, do you have deflection as a skill?
Yes.
Okay, so that gives you 1 defense for free.
And then
This
the
will give
other
you a
one,
second one.
I don't want to.
No, we're at 11. Right? It's 12.
Yeah, I don't want.
Or no, we're at 10.
Yeah, I
He
understand what
still
you're
doesn't
saying.
want to
Okay.
go
I
to
still
there.
don't want.
Okay, sounds good.
Because guess what's happening? Well, you're going to be paying 2-4 for his, right? You pay for them?
Those go right onto the cards, and those
Yeah,
two pay for those
exactly.
cards.
Yeah. Okay, so we start 4 damage. Okay, so that's the resolution. Okay.
Or I needed to roll.
What's that?
Sorry. I
You
Oh,
need
need
to
right,
roll
yeah.
to
So
attack.
Okay, so you are attacking
Missed.
missed, and it missed.
I hit the lock.
You hit the lock. Yeah, we'll come back to you.
Alright, to attack. 1.
Okay, so that's my attack. Two attacks and no defense, and no hits on the second one.
So the first one, how many did he get? He got 2?
I got I got 2 hits on the attack,
1.
1 and a 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, he doesn't gain damage.
okay, but you also damage it. The other one misses you completely.
Yeah.
Okay, roll your damage.
I need 4 damage. Oh, 3 because of my bronze, so...
1,
yeah,
2,
no problem.
3, 4,
4. And this is a 6, so...
5.
All right,
5.
yeah.
Yeah.
Snap! You're like,
I got it.
locks are easy.
Yeah, they don't move.
What are they complaining about so much?
Right? Did I attack you with the tentacle?
We equaled, I think.
Right, but you dodged then,
Yes.
Yes.
so you missed.
That is what happened, yeah.
Yes. All right.
Defense. Now, do I have to pay you dodging when I've got deflection?
Yes,
Yes.
because it's a...
Deflection's only parry.
And this thing is too big to parry unless you had your shield.
That's right. Okay. I gotta start spending these.
Yeah.
Well, you have 3 complications right now.
I know. So I'm gonna have to spend them. Otherwise, bad things happen. Okay.
Don't make it get out of the pit. It gets to stay in the pit.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll damage.
It stays in the pit.
Oh, nice roll.
2, 4, 6, 7,
Plus vicious.
8.
Okay. Nice.
I think that's a dead octopi.
Yeah, absolutely. You kill it dead.
Oh no, 7.
So doesn't matter. You still kill
I
it.
think
6
it's-
is their vigor.
Yeah.
4 is their vigor. Actually, sorry. My apologies. Okay. And this is
It hit me.
it hit you. Two points of damage. Location, please. Leg.
Like,
I got
Right
2
leg.
armor.
Okay, fair enough. So it wraps itself around you. You stab it off of you as you do so. You attack your southern friend, right?
yeah.
Okay.
No, you are.
Northern friend.
I do declare.
All right. But you got a complication on your defense.
Defense.
Oh.
All right.
And he's probably because it's unstable ground because he's trying to not step on Mubambe.
Let's not. Okay.
Thanks for the help. That's a valuable item.
You know, friendship is valuable.
Or Mubale.
This here. Let's do that.
Okay.
Armor is valuable to me.
It is. Tell you what. You carry anything else?
Did you have anything else with you when you went in here that you managed to keep?
You left
All
a lot
leather
of-
armor, spear tip, shield. I think that we sold everything else.
All right.
Yeah.
What I'm going to say is you shatter your spear. The haft. Like you stab down it as you do so. Like there's a... Right? And you now have
A spear.
about a foot length plus
The head.
the
Is it
head.
like a dagger now?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's an awkward dagger.
But it is repairable.
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Okay, so his two So what was it doing for? It was
Tutored
Hunter.
Warrior.
What is tutored warrior?
It's a parry skill.
Yeah,
Parry talent.
Roll a parry roll, and I then get bonuses to
Defending.
No,
melee and parry against the target. But yeah,
specifically humanoid target.
Yeah, a target that you can predict.
Yeah.
Not tentacles.
I think we rolled last time. Like for example, skeletons. They all fight exactly the same way, so we're against all of them. Blah. Yeah. So did you get enough successes to succeed?
no.
Oh, okay.
Because this is a difficulty 3 test, isn't it?
Yeah, but see, I rolled 3 dice because I spent momentum for it.
Yeah.
And it's my highest skill.
Yet you still rolled a 19, 20, and a 20.
Yeah.
They hate you.
Well, to quote Cam, random numbers.
Okay. Okay. You're not gonna like this, but here it is. First off, the acid reaches your skin. You take a single point of damage. Okay. Secondly, following that, you've now tutored in the way that this guy moves and acts. You know exactly how he's going to move and act. Exactly. Precisely. Precisely wrong, but precisely.
You are so certain of yourself.
So the reverse effect of the...
So I'm gonna rule a reverse effect on your skill. Okay? You're gonna predict, but unfortunately he's not going to be there.
So what? I get to re-roll a success I roll against him, or
Is that how that works? What is the function of tutored warrior?
it means I get to re-roll a die on any melee or parry skill against him.
Yes, any success you roll, you will re-roll you will re-roll.
1 die out of the roll.
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
That's,
A
yeah.
disadvantage versus an advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So we're in declaration. Who's first on declaration?
It starts over on this side.
Yes.
I will attack dude who's angry at me.
You mean the one you already stabbed in the chest?
Yeah, let's finish him off.
All right.
You're not gonna like this best words ever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he will dodge back and attack you with the tentacle. I'm gonna spend a bunch of doom on that because I got lots and I gotta get rid of it or kill you. That's my choice. Okay, Tomas.
So I've opened the door for them,
Okay, they're waiting at the door.
and then I will move down and attack the priest down here.
Okay.
The golden priest.
Okay. I might need some extra guys here.
Hey now. Be nice to us, Chaz.
Okay. Yeah, I'll rule what to do for them at the end of the round. Okay. Yourself?
Well, now that I know exactly how this guy's gonna go, am going to ascertain his weak point and smugly deflect away any blows he has.
Excellent. Yourself?
So just what's the ruling on the? Is it like an improvised weapon now? Where
Yes, it'll be +1 difficulty.
You want to stab your northern friend?
Do you have any
I
other
am
weapons on you?
considering taking a step back and then daftly taking the extra dagger off my friend here.
So stepping into...
Step
The
May
extra
I
dagger.
strongly suggest that you take a couple steps so you don't have my the tentacle's going to follow me. Never mind. That's my
Your
tentacle.
tentacle's gonna go up here.
That's
anyhow.
my tentacle. Leave him alone.
Your tentacle's
That's my tentacle.
I don't have control of the tentacle, so I can't move tentacle.
And then, would that be a minor action?
Jazz was saying
To steal it off of his
declare that
body?
you swing and
Yeah.
hit air for
I
opposite.
can say it's a thievery, so it's an action to draw his dagger.
Hey, you're a thief. Look at
Yeah,
that.
but
It won't be minor. No, it's if you're drawing your own weapon, yes. I'm going to say if you roll one success, it's your entire action. With two successes, it's a minor.
okay.
action. That
So
fair?
in the case that I do roll 2 successes, I'd like to ready for it stepping towards me to slash it.
Absolutely. Okay. So you want to move there, or do you want to move one more?
Nope, right there.
Okay.
Also, which dagger you pull it?
I don't know. Whichever one's the. Do you have more than one?
Yeah.
Just got like
Three,
4.
4.
I got one.
Oh, actually, I have a collection here.
Well, I know you well.
How soon
so-
until you get to that many daggers or whatever?
It's you know to,
Okay.
it's reasonable to have 3 or 4,
Yeah.
and then it gets ridiculous. And I don't know.
You deciding that there's a
talent is-
ridiculous talent?
well, he's also put a roof on the ridiculousness of the talent, which means
Yeah.
so yeah.
Okay.
Belt or boot or
Whatever
other
it
belt.
says.
All right. Okay. Well, everybody drop dice, please.
Sounds like it should be
right. Okay.
easy.
So the tentacle is going to swing at Ilva. I'm going to spend an extra 3 doom on that because I got lots. I'm also going to make a sorcery control roll for the high priest. I'm going to spend an extra 3 doom on that because I got lots.
Okay, little tentacle or big tentacles attacking me?
Big tentacle. Right. And I'm going to
Dodge.
give an extra bonus to your friends attacking, and you're only defending. You're not attacking. So on their attack.
So, wait, how does that work? Do I have to declare...
Well, you have to. Okay, so you have to get the knife first, right? So you declare if it's a minor action, I will attack. If not, then my action is done.
Right, but
So
I
dagger
can
is
still-
parrying.
But I have deflection, so will I get to deflect if it tries to attack me?
Yes.
Okay, right. Sorry, I'm a little confused on how that one's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, and all right, and that other guy will move towards.
So do your
Who does this
sorcery.
guy belong to? That belongs to
Jason.
Fausto, I think.
Fausto.
All right. Yeah.
So
So
move. You want to roll for the sorcery to move the smaller tentacle? See if he's going after. Because that's what you're doing. Is a sorcery roll to move the smaller tentacle?
yes. Well, he doesn't need to roll to move it. Sorry. Yes, he needs to. This is his sorcery roll.
Okay.
Right? So to move, to control it, that's what he rolls.
Right.
So this attack, it doesn't have an attack of its own. It has a sorcery attack.
Yeah.
Right? So that's him controlling it. Okay? So that's what he's going to do. Okay, so I will drop those dice first. We resolve. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way. Okay, so the tentacle is attacking.
Does it hit itself?
No, it gets a success. One success.
And one complication.
So you might want to be defending or dodging here.
Yeah.
Which means he's going to get more doom, but
He's using it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the 3 doom.
Well, I've got my sword
spent.
out, so I can parry the little
And
one.
I'm going to spend 2 doom to get rid of my complication. Okay, so once so go ahead and roll your defense, and you're attacking the priest, right? You can roll your attack at the same time.
Okay, so I can parry. This is the little tentacle or the big tentacle?
This is a big one. You still have to dodge it.
Okay, so you get a doom for me dodging the big one.
Okay.
3 successes.
All right. So take 2 momentum. Okay, and you will attack the priest. Drop your dice for the rolling attack on the priest.
okay.
Okay, and he is.
I'll just hit.
Nope. Hold on. She's attacking the priest.
Okay.
Oh my god. So I'll spend those 2 doom right there.
I feel for you.
Just 1 success on attacking the
Red
priest.
Doom, easy come, easy go.
Then it's 1 defense. So you miss him.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. Well, you don't miss him. He gets out of your way. Okay, so this is what's happened. Right?
I'll dodge with an epic flare, flips in the air, and lands perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, and then I was doing that, missed the priest. So
All right. Meanwhile,
I'm me on the head priest or whatever.
okay, so he will spend a doom for defense. 1 defense.
Luckily 2 attacks because I used a fate point on.
Are you wounded?
I am wounded.
Okay. So you'll need 2 successes to get 1 success.
we got 2.
Well, you
I got 2, but he got 1 on his defense.
That's right. So it's even. Okay. And nothing on the dice.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Isn't he wounded?
Nemesis.
They don't.
They ignore wounds.
They ignore the rules.
Yes.
They're badass.
Yeah.
Forgot
Okay.
about that. Oh well.
Yourself.
Evil dice go to jail.
What is it? Spend a fortune to ignore wound penalties for the scene?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have a fortune?
No.
Well,
is it-
you know,
no.
Fortune with Doom.
Yeah, it's
now
like
that now that
gives
he just spent a hell of a lot
Hey,
of
good
doom.
news! You're low on doom. Take 3 doom. I'm gonna ignore my wound penalties for the
Okay.
scene.
Okay.
And then I'm parrying something.
You got
he,
the little
he
thing.
is not attack. He's doing sorcery. Okay, so who's he sorcering to? Tomas.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, yeah. So this Moander's tentacle comes after you.
I thought the big tentacle was after me as well.
No, the
No,
little
that's-
that one.
See, that's
right
why I
there.
keep saying little tentacle, big tentacle, because I was asking if it was.
You can't parry either.
Okay. Well, I
'Cause-
had the sword. I thought I could.
No,
No.
shield. You can. You.
Oh.
Okay, a shield you can deflect.
The little thing was it attacking me? That was my.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll parry it
Okay, do it. Okay.
with a success.
Okay, so take a momentum.
And I was observing the sorcerer guy with a success.
Okay. Yeah. So you have exploited him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use these 2 momentum onto my dodge.
Okay. He'll finish his roll
Yeah.
first. Then we'll do the momentum. Okay. So your turn.
Or
I want 1,
sure,
if that's okay.
that's fine.
You may generate
Yeah.
more. Right?
You may generate more.
Well, hopefully.
Now, what do you are rolling your thievery
Yeah.
to draw the dagger? Go for it.
And 2 successes makes it awesome.
2 successes.
All right. And so he followed you, and he will roll his attack.
So now I get to attack him.
No, you
You
defend.
get to
you get to
parry.
defend. You said you already declared a parry.
And maybe
So then I said if he moved up, I would attack him.
And yeah, if it was a
Remember
minor
I said I
action,
need-
you would
And-
attack and defend.
Remember I said if we get the
Right.
2 on the
Yep.
thieving?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
But you
So
also get
first
to
it's-
generate momentum on your parry as well.
Yes. So this is the which order? It happens at the same time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I need to know which is which.
Well, I got 0 on the parry.
Okay.
And 1 on the melee.
Okay. So you'll do damage. 3 dice damage for the dagger. Okay. You feel somebody reach down to your boot. You're like, hey. Well, that's my dagger.
Ah, fuck. 3.
Do you have melee plus melee?
Oh, 4. Right.
4. All right.
With an activation.
Ooh, it's just a dash.
It's just a dagger.
Don't hurt me.
It basically only does anything if you
That's all it
exploit
wants to do to us.
or-
All
okay.
right. Wrong one.
If you break it, you bought it.
He just shifts it.
Okay, so yes, you stab this thing behind you. You pinning it to the actual ground. It kind of squeals out behind you as you pull the dagger away. Of course, it's fading to dust from the stone that it's turned into.
Look at daggers. Son.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't grab
That's okay.
it. I tried.
That's okay. It's the way things go.
You dodging?
I'm dodging.
Finally, 3 successes.
Wow.
3 successes, but a complication.
Sweet.
So you just get the acid.
It's an athletic check for the engulf.
What's that?
No,
Where did you move to? Okay. So, acrobatics backwards. You see it coming. You throw yourself over your back, rolling. Okay, as you do so, there's a cracking on your back, and you realize that you've shattered your bow.
Oh shit.
She likes your malicious smell.
Someone keeps.
My
Saw me
bow's down there.
with your
You can get it if you want.
rotate it.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Now, we are. Where are we?
New round.
New round. So I think
it's a
that's
new
all
round.
Declare
Yeah.
first.
Oh,
do declare.
Right. Well, I will.
Oh, right. Can somebody make 2 dice, please? Anybody? Okay. You are. You dodge out of the way. The tentacle slams after you. You miss. He sort of moves his hands this way. Then suddenly, a stout set of hands grab him from behind. Okay, and you recognize. No.
The stout set of hands. This will be one of the big guy. One of the
Yeah, but I don't think any other soldier types.
no.
Amente is tribesman. Mubal is
Amente.
day. And
Yeah, you
Eris
see
is
Amente
just a-
suddenly appear behind him. His tattooed face, in a sort of twisted into a rictus of hatred, right? And he actually grabs this guy with his hands and begins strangling him.
Oh, please do.
Okay. Yes. So,
Where the fuck can I go to get him?
So I'm declaring.
okay.
I will take a step down and I will attack the
Fausto's friends.
Parsley's friend.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Well, obviously, I'm going to kill the head sorcerer now.
Absolutely.
Obviously,
That's
'cause now you've got your
probably
exploit
a
going
great
on.
maneuver.
Huh?
What would you like to do?
I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move back in and try and smack the head sorcerer again.
Okay.
I've got a. I guess I'm just. Woohoo!
Oh, he's being held still for you.
Yeah.
Yes, but I've got a tentacle in the way. I can't reach him with that wall. I'm guessing that's the way the rock
It's a
goes.
step, yeah.
It's a step. You could go
Is
up
it a
there.
step? So I can still.
Yeah, she'd have to go down and around.
And then I've got to deal with athletics over the bench table thingy.
Or you could go up and around this way.
It's
I
actually a
have
dude.
7 moves.
And yes.
Yeah, the woman laying there is in fact a big burly sailor guy.
Yeah. So you could move like
Yeah,
that.
I've got 7.
yes,
so
sacrifice.
oh no, but that's where
That's where Mubambe is, so you're gonna have to go
yeah, Amente.
there. Or yeah.
Yeah, and Mubali's
I'm
just
not there.
tribesman, so he's decide. So yeah, I'll be next to Mubali.
Yeah, Mubali, by the way, is sort of rolled off, and he's on his hands and knees. He's trying to shake his head to clear it from, whatever it is that they gave him.
Yeah, he's on his own right now. Yeah, so I'll move around all of them and stab the priest that's still moving the tentacle that's after me. For
Okay.
fuck's sake.
Sounds good. And that's the last decoration. Let's drop dice. Okay, that guy, I'm going to spend the last 2 of my sorcery on that fella down there controlling the tentacle. He's also going to try to defend himself. So he's defending twice, so I'm going to need an extra 1 for that. The northern sorcerer, he's going to use his extra 1 for his sorcery control roll of the other tentacle. And the blah 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 will attack Fausto.
That's decent holding it together if he's getting strangled and can still...
Yeah, I know. I've increased the difficulty, so...
Yeah, for combat casting, that's a concentration check.
Absolutely. Okay, here we go.
Aw, thanks.
Okay, so let's roll for the big guy first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a special maneuver. 5.
Oh dear. That looks like some successes in there.
Okay, so fair enough. He does, yeah, so that's actually 3 successes. All right.
I got to parry against the weird tentacle things.
What's that? Yes. Okay, so I'll roll that attack. Yeah, so you are attacking the weird tentacle things. Okay, you can roll attack. You don't need a defense.
Attack, parry.
Okay, so its attack is 2 successes. Its parry is 2 successes. Did you succeed?
We got 2.
Okay, so you tie. That's a tie, so that misses. 2 successes versus your parry.
I got 2 successes to parry,
Okay.
and I don't even have to re-roll any of these dice on that attack. It's that good.
And I have 2 I have 2 attacks, 2 successes to attack the head priest.
Okay, right, and he was going to roll for defense.
Do you
Doom was already spent.
Do you want to do your sorcery roll for the tentacle that's
Oh,
going after me as well?
do you want me to re-roll one for a complication?
But possible hit.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Although, thanks for the offer. Okay. So what happens is he controls the tentacle. He points. It's like he's glancing around looking for a target. When he has no target, he sort of raises his hand, and the tentacle, like another tentacle, actually, like you see a circle in the earth erupt around him, and the tentacle actually envelops him and then disappears into the ground.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so new plan.
Grab everybody and run?
Yeah, let's open the other cages and get the fuck
out
out
of
of
here.
I still want to kill this one last priest.
Yeah, that's
Are
fair.
you doing a sorcery roll on the last priest
Yes,
with the
I
little
am.
tentacle?
Okay, so that's one success. So he attacks you.
Okay.
So it moves, but crushing the table. Okay, and attacks you with one success. You may defend.
Can you flip the table and distract the priest as he's getting sucked in by the other tentacle? Go.
Nice try.
Attack defense. 2 successes for attack and
One
one
success.
success for
Defend.
defense.
Okay, that's all you needed for the defend. The attack. So you stab him with your sword.
And it's at 1 momentum.
Yep, and go ahead and roll damage. Actually, my apologies. Can you roll extra dice on the? Yeah, you're getting help from momentum.
Mente, which is an additional success.
Okay, so there's another momentum.
Cool.
Headshot.
Headshot.
Okay.
4 damage.
All right, so you take the sword. As you do so, you shatter his nose and his sort of, the skull bone. You actually feel the sword penetrate the back of the skull as you pull it out again.
Well, if
It's
the boss
covered
got
in-
or Momentum's gone this way, I went this way.
so it's gray matter, pulls it out, and
What's
he
up?
is killed.
Your brawn?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
I have strong back, and I'm this little beefy chick
Now,
who's weak.
he does not emit one of these. Blah, blah, blah.
No.
He just collapses to the ground.
That's a good thing. Does the tentacle go away, too?
Yep.
That's all I was succeeding for.
All right.
Hey, everybody, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, bolt to the
Okay,
top,
and
and
did you kill this thing?
No, they tied out.
they...
Tied out. Yeah, two.
Okay.
Tomas, if you want to get the cage behind you, I'll go and get the cage
Yeah.
to the north. Is there any... That looks like stairs going down to the top. Jeez Louise.
Okay.
Well, I'm just going to put it out there. We came to rescue...
Yeah, we're out of here.
No.
We're
And
out.
I'm thinking we need to knock over every single oil lamp on the way up, too.
All right.
So I declare first this time.
Okay, so first thing. So this guy has vanished into the ground. This tentacle basically pulls him in the ground. Where it goes, you don't know. Secondly, as it does so, the creature in the pit suddenly lets out a bellow. Okay? The bellow is... it's deafening. Okay? I need you guys to make resistance checks. 1.
2.
1.
Ooh.
All right.
I technically can reroll.
So you hear this, and right, it's deafening. It's so and it's loud enough that you actually see the walls begin to shake, and as the walls begin to shake, suddenly a stalactite crashes to the ground. Okay, or actually, it's not, there are no stalactites in this area.
It's just a
piece
chunk
of
of
the stone
stone.
suddenly crashes.
Time
to
to
the
go,
ground.
guys.
And where does it crash to the ground? You ask.
Yes.
Right down the middle of its face.
Right here.
Yeah, that's a great place for it.
Okay, and it's maybe half a ton of stone that suddenly falls to the
Yeah.
ground.
Time to go.
It continues to scream this primordial.
See, we could always get lucky and the stone could land right in its face.
Do you want to play with that much luck?
You want to spend...
All right.
Okay.
Say,
So, he's declaring
I
that
would
he's
like to
attacking
spend a
Meg.
fortune
No.
point here with some doom and alter the scene so that it drops right on its face.
I believe what you're asking for is a minor change. I don't think it's a minor change. I think it's a fairly significant change.
I must have its
And
face,
it's
one
like
of its big
400
tentacles.
tons. I don't know if one stone's really gonna.
You know,
Yeah, and so when you look to the pit,
How about that it conveniently comes down and destroys a door out of the way of one of the cells.
You look towards the pit. As you do so, whereas before there was kind of like this roiling, like this mass of tentacles slowly sort of waving, etc. They now roil like the waves of a sea. Okay, and as they do so, you can see them sort of getting closer to the edge of the pit. Not only that, there's also now a stench coming from it, and the stench smells like nothing so much as burning stone.
Guys,
We totally know what that smells like.
That's what your imagination thinks of it.
time to grab the rest of the prisoners and get the
Okay,
GTFO.
he's declaring to finish.
I'm
Thingy.
no.
Okay.
I'm helping Buddy that's been drugged.
Okay, so you step back and grab Mubale.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going to go and open this cage,
And then I want to move.
I'm going to open the last cage.
and you've still got a little buddy here you need to...
I guess I'm fighting that thing.
All right.
I feel like you could handle it.
With full awareness of what's falling on the head.
All right. So complications now turn out. I'm going to start another timer. The timer is 3. The creature, which actually has a name, by the way.
Mondor.
It does, but it actually officially has a name. It's
But we didn't.
yeah, you wouldn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
This
That's a
creature,
good name.
this creature begins bellowing, and as it does so, the cave begins to collapse. Okay. As the cave begins to collapse, you guys have 3 rounds to exit.
Okay.
Okay.
All levels?
What's that?
Oh, levels.
You know how long it took us to come down?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still here to rescue people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heroes, dude.
So actions. So you are
Just grabbing him.
grabbing Mobile. Okay.
And
So
going.
there's no roll necessary for that. Okay. You are fighting this thing. Attack, defend.
Apparently.
Okay. I have an extra doom, so I'll spend it.
Attack. Defend. So that's 3 successes to attack and 2 for defense.
I got 1 success to attack.
So 3 momentum.
2 from the attack and 1 from the
Okay,
defense.
you are
I
knocking
got
off
2
another lock.
successes
Yeah.
here.
Okay, Malik.
Yep.
3 there.
Remember, difficult
So
2
that's-
because of your wound.
he got
2 successes.
1.
Nice hit. Okay,
So
and you
that's-
are attempting
yeah.
to free the people to the north?
Yeah,
Okay. Are you wounded?
mentally.
Okay. Does that beat your-
Seriously?
Oh my god, really?
I have melee of 9 and I rolled 11.
Okay, so the village is like, free us, free us! They're shaking the lock. As they do so, it's like,
Hold still!
alright.
So that's 5. Is that enough?
Actually, I'm going to do it again. So 3 difficulty?
What are you doing? Oh, you're going to do a standard act? Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 3
No, 2 difficulty for your second action.
Going is,
Yeah, we're at the end of the scene. So
Or what you could say is that them
and it
shaking
generates-
the door broke it instead of using the momentum.
Yeah, but successes then generate, because that would be
Okay.
2 to make it equal to whatever I roll, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Or you could just do a scene change that when they were shaking it, it actually broke a bar loose or something.
Sure, fuck, whatever. Please and thank you.
They had the key in the key right there because they were
I
taking
bang
them
it at
out.
the same time they pull. Gives it enough force to break the lock.
Okay, fair enough. Yes. You're fortunate that happened.
Ooh.
That's the points for,
How
right?
fortuitous.
Okay, so you roll damage to the lock.
4 points of damage to the lock.
Okay, fair enough. You break the lock in the last place. The
Lock breaking
prisoners are
over
now all sort of at the door. Now they don't seem to be. Tied up or bound inside of the cells in any way. As you open the cells, you see like all this old food and defecation. It's disgusting, right?
Aren't these the new ones that just got taken from this village like 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
they
good for
have to go to the bathroom at some point.
Yeah.
Old food.
Well,
Oh no, they fed them old food.
Problem is that they probably
Alright,
had other
anyhow.
people out.
All right, so
Herding kittens.
all right. It sounds like you're trying to lead these people out of here.
Come on!
Did I get to move away with what's his name?
Yeah.
You went and grabbed him. So moving would have been an action, and grabbing him would have been an action.
Okay, lead us out of here.
Minor, major, right?
Right. Okay, fair enough.
So-
All right.
Command us to all move to the exits in an orderly fashion, but quickly.
It's probably easier.
Yeah,
It's a command roll.
yeah, because they're fleeing as a huddle.
Sure. Orderly.
Would you like
Orderly.
to? Would you like to? You need
Sure,
to
use one of them. Yeah, let's do it.
throw a third. Throw
Use them all.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah, that's it.
5.
Five.
It generates successes, right? Or generates momentums. And then you can reroll one.
4 successes.
Nice.
How many
So
momentums?
whatever that would do.
So,
I'd rather use it for effect than for momentum.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's fair.
basic command is 1. Okay, so listen! Do you want to live? Okay? So,
Come with me if you want to live.
what I'm going to say is, for 1 point, what we're going to do is we're actually going to roll dice to make this happen. Okay, this is sort of the discipline of the group that you're leading. Okay,
Right, okay.
for every 1 point that you did, you can add a bonus. No, we're going to say. Yes, this is how we're going to do it. This is going to be an attack. Okay? So 2 dice with 2 dice damage. Okay? So what we're going to do is there are the 4 people that you have minus the one that you have because you're carrying him. There's 3 crew members, but then there's 7 villagers. Okay? What I'm going to say is with your roll, this is an attack roll with 2 dice and it's for no, you've already made your attack roll. My apologies. So that was your command roll. You rolled how many successes?
4.
4. Okay. So you need 1 for 2 dice, and every extra one will give you a bonus dice. So if you spend 3, you're going to roll 2
5
plus
dice.
5 dice of damage. Every damage point that you roll
Is one person
is
out?
a person who has.
Okay.
Okay?
So,
You're rolling damage dice.
damage dice. Okay.
Okay, drop them in. So you're rolling 5 to get. So it's 7 people.
How much dice?
5.
5.
5d6s. You're welcome to.
So
grab
7 villagers and 3 crewmen.
So 10. So you're looking to get 10 points of damage.
Now, does my presence help this?
Yes, plus 1.
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Special effects do anything?
I'm trying to think of what that
Special
would
effects.
be. But I was thinking about that, right? But I don't know what that would be exactly. All right. So what's the total?
7.
Okay. So
And
you.
3 6s and a 5.
I know, but what's a good special effect here? What's a good extra? You know what I mean?
Herd mentality and gathers everyone. No.
Yeah, I can't think of
No.
anything. So, okay. So what I'm going to say is, in the first round, you have Mubali. You hand him off to Fausto, and you jump up on the table. To the exit! Move orderly! Women and children first! Or
Do you have
whatever it is that you say.
I do not.
Okay.
So
Are
I
there
have
children?
command as
And
well.
what's that?
Are
There
there
are no
children?
children.
Okay.
What happens though is, in the first round of you doing that, 7 people make it to the exit.
I have command as well. Not his ability to reroll or anything. Can I aid, assist,
You can
Get
roll
the
extra
last-
dice if you're helping.
get a last person?
Yeah, okay.
2 successes.
Ooh, 2 successes. So you'll get an extra 2 dice.
So roll 2 dice and see if you get the last few people. 7.
More
9.
6s.
Who we leaving behind? Seriously, look at that roll. My goodness.
5 successes.
Okay, so there are 11 people down here altogether, right?
No, there's 10 altogether.
Well, plus Mubale, who is with Fausto.
Oh,
So we
Okay.
counted that as 1.
Right.
And then there's 3 other crew.
And
Seven.
And
So it's 10.
7
How many did
villagers.
you get out?
9 in the
Okay.
first round.
So the crew are going to be 1 to 3. So this is a D10, right? It's not a D10, but it's going to pretend like it's a D10. So 1 to 3 are the crew who you're commanding to get out.
Okay.
Okay, so one of the villagers is still inside of the, what do you call it?
Right.
All right.
I'm
that's
busy
his action.
getting the
Move on,
wounded
yeah.
crew member right out the door as fast as possible.
What are the
Okay.
chances that it's a villager next to Tomas?
What's that?
Because
I can
this
just grab one
this
and
is
go.
a whole new round, and he did a command. He's got Mubali. I did a command. He still has an action.
I just grab one of the people and help them
villager
up.
to get the last one.
So this is a matter of doing it in orderly fashion. I was
Yeah.
going to roll basically 3 dice to see how many got out in a round, but with the command roll, he was able to get that. There's only so many people that can file up the stairs at one
in
time.
a round.
Okay.
Okay, so you've gotten more than I thought you would. So
It's like, where are those dice when you need to roll down, right?
there is 1 round left before this place collapses.
This specific, okay.
Okay, so you know where the person is. They're looking to get out. Would you guys have any problems? You guys have not left yet either,
Nope.
Yeah.
right?
We need
Yes,
to.
but-
He has.
No, he's
Oh.
at the bottom of the stairs with the Mubale,
Right.
right?
So can I
But I was the
yell?
closest to the stairs when this all started.
Right, but he hands you this guy, and he's slow.
Yeah.
I need to do a double move
So
to get
can
out.
we? Okay, so let's say the 3 of them leave.
Yep.
Can I command at a penalty, maybe, to get him to follow us?
Where are you moving
and
me
leave at
to?
the same time?
I can only move
Oh yeah,
7.
absolutely. So basically, the command is just
Well,
doing it in orderly fashion.
Without doing any double move, you could actually get the hell out of here.
It's fine.
Well, I commanded during his round.
Yeah.
So
But this
I'm
is a whole
still-
new round.
Okay.
Yeah, a whole new round.
Okay. Well, the double move gets me out, but where's the villager? Can we get
Okay.
them out this?
We're gonna do this a little bit easier. The villager gets out. I need each of you to make an athletics test. I'm going to say you're closest to the entrance, so you don't have to. You guys are scooping up everybody to make sure they make it. Athletics, athletics, athletics. Anybody not succeed? No. All right. All right. You guys retreat to the tunnel. As you, it's like the borehole that leads down to this place.
thing cut these holes.
Yeah, as you do so, the pit begins collapsing. Not only does it begin collapsing, but as you look back, as you're exiting, like its tentacles now sort of flail, and as they smash the wall, stone actually falls down into it.
Yeah, we have to cross wooden rickety bridges
Uh-huh.
above it.
Yeah,
Trapped one's even at the top one.
so you see wood and timber come collapsing down into the hole itself.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Then
go.
there is a thunderous roar. Okay? Dust fills the air. Okay? And a few minutes later, when you're finally able to breathe and see again, you light your torch inside of this darkened passage. You hear the weeping of a few villagers. You hear Rada in Evinian. You think probably cursing. Okay? And then a voice ahead of you says, the way up is still clear. Okay?
Let's go.
You follow the stairs up through this tunnel. Amazed somehow
Thankfully,
that
it
it
was
hasn't...
like
Yes.
just yeah.
Thankful that it had not actually collapsed. As you get up to the next level, you look at the tunnel ahead of you, and it appears that it has collapsed. Okay? The tunnel... But now, when you look in the pit above you, somewhere above you, you can actually see sort of like a dim ray of sunlight. Okay?
Daylight.
It takes you an hour,
Daylight.
but in the end, gripping to the wall along the edge, you shepherd the injured and the drugged out of this pit, arriving in the desert above the canyon. The canyon has changed. Okay, from where you were, it has sort of collapse. You know how, like, you ever see a sinkhole collapse, right? So now you get about halfway up the pit, and then suddenly there's this ramp that kind of leads out and away from here, which you recognize to be the old borehole that kind of came down into this area.
Yeah.
Okay, and above you is just the desert.
Freedom.
All right.
Heebie-jeebies.
What?
Oh, I'm just fine.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
No,
you-
I'm still got all the fingers. Got nothing. I'm okay. Made it out.
no shield, no sword, no
Yeah,
shield, no
none of
spear.
that, but
I think we need to take a break at the village and
Uh-huh.
a little bit of counseling, a little bit
no,
of
Rita, we
little
came
bit
here to
of
save
hurt.
them, and we did. I'd say that's a success.
mission.
Yeah, I don't want to take too long of a break at the village because this is the single closest place to where these things are.
Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, maybe the village should move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should just leave this place.
Okay, so you... Yeah, okay, so let's do experience.
Yes.
Or say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night,
Right.
everyone.
Okay, thank you, everybody. This has been the Iron Road, wherein the characters have ventured into the desert of the Targa Valley, and there encountered the people of the pit, a strange, somehow infested set of creatures which dwelt with some ancient being underneath the actual soil. If you like this, please like and subscribe, and we'll be on YouTube, I think, probably tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, thanks for joining us, and we will talk to you next time.
Later on.